Alrighty. A quiet stream for a quiet boy in a quiet space. What's quieter than a library? I don't know if this one really counts, but I did find it in VR chat by searching for library worlds. It definitely has that cozy VRC vibe, aka it's a little bit dark, it's nighttime, the sky's beautiful, and the little glow lights all around. I think that's all you really need to be a cozy VR chat world. Hi. I started stream just as I finished my video editing for a couple hours. Gosh. Zord, as you're well aware, but I'll share with chat, we've been sharing a lot of voice messages back and forth. Yesterday, I listened to the first 4 and took notes about what I want to respond. That's how I approached the first large batch that you gave me, was by breaking them down to smaller parts. Because, as you know, it takes a long time to go through, formulate your thoughts, and record. So I have to break it into smaller, beautiful pieces. But I'm thinking, I'm planning. Hi, Bristle. Bristle, it was really cute yesterday in Lupin's stream on their birthday. Just A, how adorable everybody was, but B, I thought it was cute that you added during the stream and they read your message too. Hi, Tarm. This is such a good lurk. A nice kobold there. That kobold, actually, I zoomed in on the emoji. They also have kind of like the circular little things under their eyes as I do. Oh, I looked down because I have a stuffed animal in my lap and I'm petting them gently for comfort. And they were actually blocking my hand tracking. So I'm like, where's my hand? Oh, the stuffed animal's nuzzling me too hard. Hi, Remy. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Lurk. Hi, Zayden. Hi. Oh, you're a bit anxious. Now you're cozy wrapped up in a blanket on your bed. I'm so happy you said that, Kumu, because guess my cozy level, chat. You're going to be low no matter what. Because I'm wearing a shirt covered in dragons, a skirt covered in dragons. I have a stuffed animal in my lap, as previously said. It's a raccoon, if you're curious. And then I also have a blanket, and I also have tea. So I feel like I'm doing everything in my power to provide a cozy space to myself. Sippy, I say raccoons and Sippy appears. Hi. Hello, Akko. Me breaking out the notepad every time I get your messages. That's so cute. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Arky. Little Moon. Hi, Lupin. Lupin, I was just talking about how wonderful your birthday was yesterday. I'm really happy that you decided to go through with reading your Kudo board. Fucking, of course it was Wolvie that got you. Of course it was Wolvie. Gosh, I love Wolvie. Add tracking to the plush. I don't even know how you would do that, but that's such a good and interesting idea. Calm down, Kobold. There's even more than one dragon, it's true. Is it time to shove a long tongue down a certain moon fang? I don't know, Zayden. So, Zayden, I feel like I flip-flop on this channel between horny and depressed, and I feel like those are two emotions that go very well together. Let's say, in no uncertain terms, I removed the horny energy from myself this afternoon. Cool? Okay, we did that. So what's left? That's right, depression. I'm speaking of it lightly, but it's true, I did have an emotionally vulnerable day. Well, that's cute too. Per-coded. A dragon you can smooch right here, locally, localized directly in the Corliss stream. It's true. The thing is, you're just gonna be like, you know that one meme from Scott Pilgrim of Knives Child, like pressing her face up against the window? That's gonna be you with the window behind me, just like, let me in. The background's cozy. Yeah, I was saying probably only to myself at the top of stream that I found this world, and actually I can do studio mode. I did a bunch of research about cozy library worlds, nested backgrounds. So that was one of them. I'm just gonna click through. There's like this spiral staircase library world that took a number of different like photos at. It's very fucking cozy. Look at all this stuff. Ooh. All those were images. This one's a video just because it has the candle in the corner. This is the one we were just on. This one is super cozy. The sun dappling through the window. The light mode's coming on up. It's mossy. I think the other two are from that same world. These are just similar camera angles, yeah? Oh no, is this one or this one? Yeah. But I like to do that occasionally, of just go through VR chat worlds and try and add to my backgrounds. Oh wait, no, I wanted the other one. I'm gonna go back. This one, yeah. Laprak, it's true. Hi, Mana. God. Ooh, so I went to the Mexican aisle, quote unquote, at my local grocery store, and I got some, they were basically, it was a box of a pack of 10, each individually plastic wrap, of essentially instant hot chocolate, but it was Mexican hot chocolate. Let me tell you, those were great, and I put them in my coffee, and they were awesome. Thank you. You had a really sweet friend give you some encouragement to help put myself out there. So when you texted me, I was just on my way of like ready to isolate myself from the universe and be cozy, which for me yesterday was to do yoga in the mid-afternoon sun and then like read on the porch with my book and ignore my messages. But I saw that one and I'm like, no. This is important. I will get to it. Smooch dragons to feel better. Oh, true. Yeah, actually, we should replace the depression with horny. That's how you fight it. Just gonna stare at my eyes for a while, if you don't mind. I guess I have to get closer and fling my glasses off just like that. Which world is the Mossy Library? I'm pretty sure it's just called like a Spiral Library or something. If you search for a library in VR chat, you'll definitely find it. Time to, ooh, Cuddles? Cuddles, yes, those would be nice. Oh, you got your first pool toy art. That's adorable. Squirk, squirk. So the topic of feelings are here, and I think it's time to talk about mine. Can I sip my tea? Is it too hot still? I'm gonna try. So, I like a couple songs in this album a lot, but this is not the vibe I want. Oh, I know exactly the vibe I want, and then I'll tell a story. There it is. Yeah, I love this song. It's gonna stay on repeat for a little bit until I decide to change it. So, why am I on this channel? Why am I no longer horny because I expelled it from my fucking body using the power of a motorized wand in a metal cage? And why am I here? Well, as people know, I've been going through job stuff. And Monday, I told the whole story on my regular stream, but I talked with somebody who I'm calling Lake. And short summary of that Monday conversation, Lake told me, Kelif, if you want to be an eager data person, maybe this company's not the right one for you. And, you know, I appreciated the upfront honesty. I appreciated the vulnerability with me to tell me, Kelif, you should start looking elsewhere. And they told me, I have somebody who used to work at this company who, like, was also eager, and they left to find something that could cater to their needs better. Do you want to give me their contact info? Or sorry, give you their contact info? And I said, yeah. And that's where we left off when I last talked about it publicly. And I had already had a scheduled meeting for today, for Thursday. And this one is with somebody I'm calling Gretchen. But Gretchen, I thought, is probably going to take the same avenue as Lake. Like, they are going to tell me, Kelif, you're beautiful. Kelif, try somewhere else. And I was shocked at how different the conversation was. And it kind of left me, I guess, feeling emotionally strange. And I struggled to, like, A, parse the feelings, and B, like, get over them. So Lake, like I said, just told me, like, fuck this place, go somewhere else. Gretchen was so incredibly eager and excited that I really wanted to branch out and try different things. And we talked a bit about the state of work. We talked a lot about my feelings. But essentially where we ended up with me and Gretchen was them going, oh, hey, Kelif, you can talk to person A, to person B, to person C. They're all doing interesting data things, and I think you should get to know them. and maybe we can see about transitioning you to one of their projects. And on Monday, I had like emotionally given up on the job. Not in general. I was actually in pretty high spirits on Tuesday because I had just started applying to jobs again. And I told myself, this is it. The next opportunity is ahead, not here. And after the conversation with Gretchen, where she was so passionate about doing anything in her power to help me stay within the ecosystem, I almost felt like ashamed that I had given up so quickly. I felt bad that I had started looking without talking to her. And, you know, it's all stupid. Well, it's not stupid, it's feelings. It's all like, it's negligible. Like, I need an opportunity and I should be looking. I should be considering all possible options. But feelings are not rational. Feelings just strike however they please and then leave you to parse the, the wake that they leave you in. So, yeah, I felt really weird this afternoon. And I thought, okay, how do I handle this like weirdness that I feel inside of me? I guess I should reach out to the points of contact that she told me to. This was her advice. She's been here for many years and I should trust her. And it's just more opportunities. So we're going to be good about it. I reached out to the 4 people that she talked to and I just went back to ignoring my job because nothing's happening. And the first guy who got back to me, his message hit me at the worst possible moment. I was feeling really emotionally vulnerable. I was trying to like get through it by doing what I thought was the correct action. And like this guy, I still don't know how to parse this message fully. He left me like 2 sentences. The first one was this. I'm just gonna type it. He said, I can see what you're doing. What the fuck does that mean? All I said was, hey, Gretchen and I had a talk and they said I should start to get to know you and like start to talk to you. And he was like, I can see what you're doing. And I'm like, I don't know how to parse this. I don't know what to do with this piece of sentence that's right in front of me. So, yeah, with a full stop, with a period, I can see what you're doing. And I'm like, was it a social faux pas for me to do the thing the person at the company told me to do? And like, I'm an anxious guy in general. So it's like, I worry about not knowing what the correct social thing is to do that people consider standard. So it totally hit me, I can see what you're doing. Because like, what could this mean? I think my best guess at what this sentence means, like the emotions behind it, is that they see me as trying to circumvent the natural flow of the ecosystem and just use social engineering to find like a position, and that's considered bad form. But I don't know. I have a call with them on Monday, so we'll fucking see. But yeah, like the call with Gretchen and then the message with this guy, like I was feeling very vulnerable this afternoon. And I really struggled to focus. I had to go fucking just lay on my bed and take like a little nap to kind of restructure. Let's see. I'm so happy you got your first pool toy art. You're so awesome, Gyoju. Oh, you want to access to the library from Feraldi Somni? You love that place so much. Is there any word of them, like, letting that lobby be available? That'd be kind of nice. I'd love to see that. You felt so depressed the other day, then Arla and I spent some nice time together. Wink, wah. It was so nice. I love to hear that for you, Kumu. Can I talk about my feelings every time I see a cute Moonfang boy? You sure can, and you can also tell me how you feel about this. Yes, I knew exactly where that image was. Thank you. You may be vulnerable and resolute. Consider that I'm extremely proud of you. You're rooting for you in the back of your mind like a little cheerleader. Thank you. I appreciate you, Deckies. Hi, Chiro. Hi, Evo. Hi, Jovi. Hi, Felix. Let's not work with that person. Yeah, I can't say I'm too excited to talk to them. Maybe it's literal. He's watching me. I mean, I would hate that too. I would hate the idea that they could see me through me laying in my bed through my laptop monitor. Maybe you're with or without pants. You're supposed to use networking to find a position. See, like, that's what I thought. I thought I was doing the social plan correctly, Strutsky. You're pretty sure... You're pretty sure if somebody told you that, you'd have an anxiety attack? It wasn't that strong for me, but by golly, it made me uncomfortable. My first thought was, I can see the work you're doing, and I notice it. I think that's the most positive light that we could possibly put this into. Put an O to prefix the sentence to change the feel, yeah. You've used the line before? You don't mean as calling someone out per se, more like a coy, tee-hee, I see what you're doing, don't stop. Now, if I was RPing with an individual, maybe this sentence over here would excite me, but I certainly do not feel these levels of attraction to them. Highly. No, he gave me 2. It was, I can see what you're doing, full stop. We can have a 30-minute talk on Monday. And then he put a comma and he was like, but I really think you should be talking to this other person over here. It was like essentially a person in like the hiring sector to phrase it vaguely. Gosh, I also dislike ominous. Me sending Kelef cryptic messages after a Friday run. I see what you're doing. Speaking of like phrases to reclaim, can we reclaim this? Can we make this hot and not anxiety attack pilling in my mind? Yeah, recoiling. I'm gonna say hi, Kobe. Number 1 way to send me into an anxiety spiral. Yeah. One nice thing happened in the mid-afternoon where Monday right here when I talked to Lake about stuff, they said, hey, here's the phone number of the old coworker I had. I think you should talk. And I texted her and we set up a call for tomorrow. This girl, I think I'll really like talking to her. She seems to be like a super eager worker. She seems to like really be passionate about doing things, which I feel like I'm on the same page as her. I can see what you're doing. The whole situation's giving you contact anxiety. Yeah, Sippy, I've been in my head a lot today. And I was thinking about it as I was sitting here getting ready for stream. I honestly think part of the reason that not having a lot to do at work gives me anxiety is because I have time to let my brain wander because there is no structure. I have to find out things to do. I have to distract myself, or I have to do a to-do list item, or else I'm just gonna sit there and wonder. I keep obsessive track of all the jobs I've applied to in the last year. And last year, when I started job searching for my previous company was unhappy, I applied to 25 jobs. And you might think the next part of the sentence is, before I got one. No one of those 25 ever had an interview with me. I just got lucky and somebody entered my LinkedIn DMs. And, you know, that statistic is in my mind this year as I am trying to apply and find other things. And I worry about that statistic. This week so far, I've applied to 9, and I think, like, I need to up my fucking pace. If 25 led to nothing over 3 months last year, like, I need to do more. Like, what is the other option? Just get lucky, I guess? I mean, the option is networking, as Strutsky says. Like, it's just reaching out, it's just talking. And I'll make it work out. But as my title says, I am vulnerable. I am nervous. I'm a little scared. But I'm also resolute. Like, when I did my yoga yesterday in the sun, I was just talking to myself the whole time. And I was saying things like, I know I have every ability I possibly need to be able to succeed. I know that I can weather anything that can be thrown at me within this space. Even in the literal worst possible case scenario where I get fired from my job or let go because there's no work, and then October 1st, I have to just be job searching as a job. Even in that literal worst possible case scenario, I can still like have fun. I can still stream. I can still like make it all work. But like I said earlier, anxiety I know is not rational. So yeah, it's been hard to stay emotionally consistent because I don't have a consistent base. I don't know what's going to happen. And I feel like I'm gonna go over here while I find it. I feel like my oracle cards have seen into my soul. I asked 2 questions earlier today to my oracle card deck. No, I don't have my overhead camera set up. And the first one was, how can I stay positive in this ever-shifting environment? How can I enact a mindset to be able to stay stable, is what I asked first. And I got this one, unknown. And it's fucking true. Like, there's no certainty in my job life right now. And it was a chilling response, that's for sure. The other card that I pulled was in response to a question of, I knew I had the Gretchen meeting, which I talked about. And I asked, how can I enter this without a negative mindset? Like, I've already emotionally given up on this space, but how can I be true to her and true to myself? And how can this be the best conversation it could be? And I got this card, the Student of Hands, which shout out to Siobhan of the Koyos for being like, Kelef, this is a sign that ghost hands are gonna find you. Which was so fucking funny to me. But how I actually interpreted this when I looked at it was, well, when I see hands, I think effort. And I have to make sure that I pay attention to her, who has been in this industry for 20 years, who has a lot more experience than me and a lot more resources available to her. And I have to treat her as if she is a teacher and be ready to learn. And that's what I tried to do. The LinkedIn part, don't worry, I've been on fucking LinkedIn. Time to cultivate brain gremlins, yeah. Ooh, with tea! My tea's probably cool enough now. Yeah, I know, I'm not a fan of cryptic messages. Kelef, I can see what you're doing. You're being a cute little friendly Moonfang guy with beautiful glowing color-changing eyes and being cozy. Thanks, Kumu. Hi, Ivan. What's contact anxiety? I actually had not been familiar with that phrase before it came up in chat, but how I immediately interpreted it was the idea of just reaching out to people. That's exactly how Uni's feeling. No structure. Everyone's on a different page. No idea if I'm doing anything right at all. I have felt that just at my job, which has been objectively nothing. My constant joke is that I'm being paid to jack off and RP and watch furry Twitch, which maybe I shouldn't be so vocal about, because somebody referenced that in a chat earlier. They're like, oh, Kelef, you still being paid to RP? And I know they meant it in good fun, but when I saw that, I felt sad. Literally. I was like, oh god, I am. God, I hate that. And also, I was in the middle of my brain spiral, so I think I was just ready to see everything as negative, and I was trying really hard to fight that. You put in around 250, and tomorrow's your 3rd interview? I'm proud of you, Badger. See, these are the fucking numbers I gotta start working towards. Facing a similar sort of how the heck do I stay functional in the shifting sands of my life situation? Yeah, I'm traditionally a very emotionally stable person, but when job things are in question, I find it a lot harder. I mean, it's one of the major pillars. It's how I'm theoretically supposed to spend 8 hours of my day. So when that does not feel either consistent or permanent or just what I want, then yeah, it does definitely affect my mental. The Unknown Vibes gives you the vibes of the moon, traditional tarot. Navigating forward and the way is not clear, yeah. How do I get you to tarot me? Well, so you have to come up with an intricate question that I have to feel the need to answer inside of me, which I feel like you're going to be good at. And 2, you have to catch me on a day where I actually have an overhead camera setup, which I don't right now. The hard-working hand, yeah. You interpreted contact anxiety to be like a contact high, where someone else's anxiety will like ramp. Oh, okay, actually that makes total sense, yeah. Thank you for the great interpretation and the clarification, Sippy. And I don't know. I know everything will objectively be okay, and honestly, it's basically impossible for, well, I'm not gonna phrase it like that. That's begging for bad things to happen. But my life is incredible, and I don't want my current sadness to take away from that. It's impossible to have everything be perfect and beautiful all the time. I know this. But I know my husband has a high-paying job. I have a pretty good paying job. And even if I'm unhappy about it, I'm still getting a paycheck. I'm just working towards changing that. Is contact anxiety a communicable disease? Well, the thing is, the cure usually involves contact as well. Like a touch, a good hug, maybe a little bit of a cry while somebody holds you. I feel like all those help my anxiety. Also, hi, pal. I'm gonna sip my tea. Anyway, I have no answers. I just have thoughts, I just have feelings, and I have effort. So, yeah. I'm trying to let things that are stable anchor me emotionally, as in my friends, as in my loved ones, as in doing things that I feel like I have complete control over. As in, oh, I can sit down and journal. I'm in control. I can sit down and meditate. I'm in control. I can go on a walk. I control when it ends. I can study. I can work on my projects. I'm honestly, even job applying, I feel like I'm in control because I choose which ones to apply to. I have a lot of love at my disposal. I do. You applied as a school bus driver. You're asking a deck about it. You're such a horrible bastard as a kid. You have so much divine retribution waiting for you. You're almost supernaturally assured to get the job. You said a possum free on the bus. You must repent. That's so funny. Every time I get in your streams and emotions come up. I was going to say every time. Yeah. I learned to be a bit more gentle towards myself. I'm very self-compassionate. It's rare that my first response is to be mean to myself. I think my first response is usually to ask, Kelif, have we taken care of ourselves today? Which, in all honesty, this morning I did none of my mental health routine. I was like, it doesn't fucking matter because nothing's gonna happen today. Which was a bad mindset. And I regret having that mindset in the morning. So tomorrow, I'm going to do yoga. I'm going to meditate. And I'm going to journal before the workday begins because I need it more than I think I need it. And I should be, especially during trying times and even unsure times, I need to be forward. And this is a lesson that I've learned before and I clearly need to put more time into. If I can't take care of myself on the good days, I can't take care of myself on the bad days, parentheses, ×4 weakness. And I truly believe in that even on the days where I don't feel like I need it, I should probably do it anyway. And that's okay. It's okay to have to relearn that. I'd be the student that goes and grabs the blossom, gives it big hugs, it scratches your face off. I'm gonna change my song. I've just been re-listening to this. I do love this song though. What do I want? But I'm still gonna play games. I'm still gonna talk, but I did want to get that emotional weight off my chest because it was the majority of my day just thinking about those types of things. Now that I'm through shared and I'm happy to talk about any of those things that I just mentioned, I hope everybody in chat is doing great. I hope your week has been kind to you. I hope your upcoming weekend is beautiful to you. My husband left on his trip yesterday. Yeah, he went to go visit friends for the weekend, and he'll get back Monday. So I'll try and keep to my schedule while he's gone because I know it's good for my brain. So I'll probably still end stream around the same time, even if he's not home to cuddle. Possums are chill. They just hiss and pee when you grab them. Settle down when you get them, ooh, wrapped in a towel. That's cozy. Oh, you were talking to Vadio about Digimon. Oh, their commissions are so fucking cool that they get. For people who don't know Vadio, they've gotten commissions of their Sona as if they were a Digimon going through like all the different styles of forms, aka Digivolutions. It's awesome. Doing well. Got your last green light for weight loss surgery this morning, prepping for Disney vacation. Alpha and I leave tomorrow. That's awesome. I love that for you, Kobe. You missed the weight. That's okay. My weight is still grabbable and turnable and holdable and pushable and squishable. I was just trying to think of fun, sexy terms to apply to weight. Kangi all alone? It's okay. Like, I actually usually enjoy being physically alone. You make me want to hug you sometimes. Only sometimes? That's a good... Oh, is that a possum scream specific? That is! His timing's terrible. It was a few weeks later. I could have cuddled Harvest. That's true. God, I am very excited for my Harvest Docky. I don't know when it's going to arrive. I don't know when they're sending them out. But I'm eager to replace the current pillow that I have with a Harvest Docky. I actually need to order another pillow, and I don't even know like what the dimensions specifically of this Docky are, as in, will my current pillow be the standard size that is for all Dockies, or will this one be slightly different than the one I have? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. You help your mom find her phone through a weird series of steps. The mail was in the sink, the magazine in the chair, and the phone in the mailbox. That reminds me of when my husband was looking for the vegetable oil, which we have in like a small squeeze tube. And he's like, I can't find it. And it's always to the left of like the oven. And I'm like, did you put it in the fridge because your brain thought it was the simple syrup, which is in the same exact container and also clear? And he said, no, I wouldn't do that. He opens the fridge. The oil is in the fridge. So I need a spare husband. Someone to kiss and vent while your main's off on a quest. Well, I don't have a second husband, but I do have a boyfriend. But he's also not here for me to hold. Poly thoughts, yeah. Wish you could hug your friends daily. Mm-hmm. Me especially. Thank you for revealing your emotions. I'm somebody who wears their heart on their sleeve and their chest and their face and their tummy and under their tail and really anywhere I can wear it. Hi, Kai. Wrap me in enormous towel like a possum, then squish the bad thoughts out of my head, please and thank you so much for 14 months, Kai. Are they even available? So I have... Well, you bring up a good point. I signed up to purchase the Docky, but I haven't actually given Harvest money yet. There's only one Docky in your life, and that's the N.A. Mazda Miata Docky by Otter Chaos. So I'm assuming this is, if not a car thing, then a motorcycle thing. So it's a vehicular thing on a Docky. That sounds cute. Extra cuddling and smooching time for Kangi in VR. I mean, I have to be in this scene to do it, but maybe a little bit of that in VR. Anyway. Time for a second backup playthrough. You joke about that, but I have considered, like, is there a local friend, maybe named Dusky, that I could just hold occasionally? Hi, Dusky. Ethical. What if you had a redeem that turns you green and called you Kelp if? I could become an aquatic individual. I think condiments are like having to rotate USB 3 times. You know, open the fridge several times before they appear. That's very true, yeah. I'm gonna set my water. Ah, I needed that. I appreciate hearing about your days and how you feel. Thank you, PJ. I feel, yeah, I'm sure Naki would want to do the same, yeah. What's up, what happened? Oh, I was just sad posting about, like, Monday I felt like there was no opportunities at my job and I emotionally gave up and immediately started applying to a bunch of things. And then today, my coworker who I talked to was like, there's so many opportunities, talk to all these people. And I felt like an emotional whiplash, and then I felt like the first guy who talked to me made me feel very strange, and I was just feeling very vulnerable about it. So that's like the short summary of it. So like nothing big happened. I'm just like in a weird emotional space. I'm gonna set my water as one of my favorite Kelifs. Are there many shades of Kelif that we can just all appreciate? I didn't realize water sipping Kelif was a popular Kelif to appreciate. Oh, Miata in DMs. I'm gonna open my DMs. They're not open right now. Badger pants. That's actually so funny. By Otter Chaos, you said. I see that. That's so good. Look at this. It's literally a Miata. Yeah, you're so right. I'm gonna lick Strutsky's whiskers is my favorite Duskies. That was a hard sentence to say. When my first corporate visit yesterday crashed and burned, the most important visit today was so successful, the regional vice president say this is the best store visit we've ever done. That's fucking awesome. I love that for you, Deckies. The way you drink water is cute. You really seem to enjoy it. Actually, hashtag fucking love water. It's true. I'm Bughuz water addicted. Catwoods keeps threatening me over it, but it's gonna happen, I believe. Oh, you got 2 shots in your kitty arm. You're gonna be so prepared to cuddle and kiss at AFC. Actually, while my husband's gone, I mean, I just got my booster when I went to AC earlier, so maybe I don't need another one. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be physical at AFC, that's for sure. Oh, you bought a soda stream today on sale because you really enjoyed drinking the fizzy water. My husband's family's like that. They love their fucking fizzy water. I can't say I'm a carbonation hater, but I usually just prefer not having it. I think my tummy is so not used to it that, like, it creates bad rumblies for me. You're so full of water and assorted nutrients. I'm also gonna sip my tea. AFC dates were the only time your summer French trip aligned with everyone's schedule. No, it's so sad. My second possible opportunity to kiss Felix down the drain. You don't want to wait 3 months between COVID boosters for your call. I trust Decky's opinion with my fucking life, especially with this topic. So, no, I'm good. I'm good, smile. I'm going to go open my video game. I'm going to very casually, slowly play it. I'm adjusting my headphones. Occasionally, like, I don't know how people feel with their headphones. Occasionally, I feel like a strand of hair gets slightly out of place, and my brain's like, it's never in this position. This is the fucking worst. So I have to, like, move the, what do you even call it? Like, I guess I'll draw it. What do you call, like, this part of the headset? Like, the band? Like, this part right here that connects to the muffers? Like, I feel like I need to push it forward and then pull it back over the hair so it stops being out of frickin' place. That's what I just felt right now. So it's very acidic, even without the syrup. In order to create carbonated water, you have to create carbonic acid. Oh, I love effervescent as a word. They create it as a byproduct. The hair scruffer. It's like a headband, yeah. Hello, Cora. Do you know I find you cute? I don't know how to say cute, like that. You have a friend called Kelif? Oh, yeah. You think the two of you should chat? They're lovely. I actually commissioned them to do all of my emotes. They were very nice and definitely not horny at all to me. Anyway, hi, Twunchu. I'm getting shoved into the streamer corner now. I'll have to readjust. I'm sitting in a way where it's impossible for me to reach my keyboard. Oh my god. My foot is so asleep. Holy shit, hi Kiba. Oh my god, it's mega asleep. It's gonna turn to white noise soon. I want to be bigger. I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this. Okay, and then that. I love this fucking song, but I want to play video games. Yeah, sure, I'll update my category. Rusted Moss. Gosh, we love dragons. For that comment, forget video games. I'm gonna go show a dragon. Let's see. Chat. I wish this was frickin' me right now. Feral dragon with a stuffy on a pillow, on many pillows. This is by cbh.bsky.social. I want to be this cool feral dragon with a nice little scruff of boon. What do you even call that? I don't even know. Look at their stuffy. They're so cute. Also, do I love it because it's red everywhere? Absolutely yes. Do you think they're a cartographer? Do you think they're an explorer, an adventurer? Do you think they're so eepy? I do think that. Gosh, we love dragons. Hi, Raishi. You want to be smaller. Chat, do you wish to be taller or smaller? Do you want to stay the exact height? I think IRL 6 foot's really good, but VR chat makes me very horny for being 4.5 feet tall specifically. Oh, me as the pillow? Actually, even fucking better. I didn't even think about that. Great idea. Yes, I want to be Pillow-kun. The map hoarding dragon. I didn't think about that. I want you to guess. I think you want to be like 5 inches tall. We're gonna go start. Here. Apparently, we're only 30% through this game, by the way, which shocks me. I spent 5 hours. Well, sorry, 30% through the map. Specifically, not even like item collection. I'm changing my structure slightly. Save 3, continue. I'm gonna push this down. So there's a couple things I was thinking about. We got the shotgun, which is what, oh, my mouse is not set right. There we go. Yeah, so I can now shoot and give myself a little bit of extra height. Sexy. So we can explore things. This is the thing I was showing off on my my stream the other day. In a very theoretical concept, this room is possible with the shotgun. I don't know how much time like I'll even want to spend on it trying, because holy fuck, it's far. Like I have not even gotten to the side where you can see where there's actually a way forward. I forgot the audio is a little bit lower here. I'm gonna raise it. So theoretically, this is something that I could attempt to do. Theoretically, ooh, I saw the platform. It was on the right side. Like, this is the type of game where we have no idea what's like even coming up in terms of upgrades or guns. Like, we don't even know if like the gun level, which I still don't know how to increase, does anything aside from damage. If I was talking about this with my husband, if there is a mechanical element to the gun upgrades, then theoretically something like the shotgun, maybe when I do the second shot, it could give me a little bit more health. Maybe like one of these other things, like maybe the sniper could do the same thing. I actually did not know could move me. So it's all mysteries. I think that room is technically possible right now, but it would be very difficult to actually make happen. So I think I'll try and go somewhere else. You like your height? You know if you've ever thought about changing it. It's a good height. Oh man, oh wow. You're good at 5'4", not too short, not too tall. That's a very cute height, Tarm. Good height for your practical purses, 6 foot. If we're talking about cuddling with dragons, you'd gladly much be smaller. I know a number of people who are into like size theft. The idea of somebody just makes you smaller and smaller. Maybe even like stealing it, like the name implies, they become bigger. You need more plushies? You have like 12. When my husband and I got married, essentially like our plush collections all started to get into relationships because that's just a cute idea. So we have like 30 to 40 plushes in the house, something like that. You're okay with your height being smaller is appealing? Yeah, being the pillow is appealing. You're so correct. Never enough. You could put you could put things in the microwave for bug huzz. True. Yeah, you can at me, you know, for size theft. So when I was using my wand in the bed earlier, like I described, the piece of porn that I stared at while I became very successful at my act, was it was not size theft, it was level theft. It's like an RPG themed piece of porn where you kept seeing like the minus for one person's health bar and the plus for the other. It was implied, I think, to be level theft, even if I think the UI kind of showed like it was health. Hello, hi. Sharing clothes and married, boring. Sharing plushies and married, top tier. Actually, when we got, well, even before we were married, my husband and I, when we were dating, he has like a lot of very cute shirts. He like goes shopping on eBay for like brands and stuff. And I looked very good in a lot of those shirts. You're so normal about, stealing levels or stats, basically the same thing. True. Chat, what do you want to lose and why is it intelligence? Let me just actually take a gander at the map. I'm gonna be a crazy person. I don't want to look at the map unless I'm hanging off a ledge. I can explain myself, but I don't know if I want to right now. Okay, now I can look at the map. So here are my thoughts. Oh, there is actually a way to the right over here. I didn't even notice that when I looked previously. So that's a quick place to explore. There's a teleport, go down, go over. This, fuck. Wait, I was in the map and it moved my character and I fell? That can't be real. If I press down on the ledge, I fucking fall. I can't believe that. The reason I wanted to hang on a ledge and not look at the map is because the main character fucking eats and drinks while you're AFK, and I hate the sound. Oh, wait. Smart. Here we go. Then I won't die if I do it right here. Perfect. Anyway, this is the priority teleport. There's so much new stuff over here that I haven't done. Theoretically, we can go back here using the shotgun. Theoretically, we can go here using the shotgun. This game, despite being a Metroidvania, does not seem, as far as I can tell, to be interested in secret walls. I might just be wrong and missing things. So things like this and this and this, like, it does not feel as if to me, in my current professional Rusted Moss opinion, that there's stuff there. But I might be wrong. So I'll save, I'll plan on teleporting, but I'll catch up on chat. Mars thing is basically you entering your villain arc, isn't it? I'm a villain, it's fun. Oh no, I'm evil and it's fun. That's the Meowpie phrase. That's pretty normal. I can't believe this cute Moonfang just called out 75% of chat. The thing is, why do you need to think when somebody else can do the thinking for you? Make you dumb as heck. Losing any more intelligence would just kill you? I don't know about that. I don't know about that to your I don't know about that. I think Numinous is a chipper smart chat member who should get the rest of their intelligence stolen from them. The only thing you're damn I wish I was taller about, is motorcycles. Something about models I'm straight up too short to rationalize owning. You've ever seen your short ass back a bike into a parking space not dignified? Sometimes I just want someone else to do the thinking for you. I like problem solving. I like thinking a whole lot. Sexually, somebody else can make those decisions. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Sears home. So like down, left, loop, right is theoretically new. Bing. Oh yeah, I'm curious if like this over here is anything. Yeah, like I know the ferry's here. Good luck out there. Yeah, that's so fucking cryptic. It feels like there should be something else I could do there. Those are spikes. I missed. Is this a, yes, this is a safe drop point. That's not. So this is the room. Yes, this is the room I have to go down in. Okay, we can land here. Huh! Okay, can I land here? That's spikes, so that's our next aim. Okay. Wait for the steam vent. All right, kill this man. Okay, I can fall here. And directly right, there's a save. And apparently I just never, oh, wait. Oh, actually I get it. I didn't have this power the last time I was here, so I could not progress. Whole new area? What the? I have 2 missing guns. I bet one of my missing guns was over here and I was supposed to find this fucking first. That's what I think. I get it so much, thank you. The only stat drain that you can, fuck, she's drinking! There we go. The only stat drain that you can do is minus cons, so minus int away. Hi, Kuro. Kuro, hope you're doing great. Well, fuck. Objectively, this is the correct way to go, but I specifically want to explore these 2 parts first, even if this is objectively correct. It's more about feelings than it is about logic. Even if I have to like reclimb, like I know what I want. Okay. Also, maybe one day I'll find like another merchant. I've legit only seen the first merchant in the Vidya game. Man, shocked I didn't get hurt there. We have to climb to the left. Oh, you're doing well. I'm happy to hear that. I think the art whip that you posted recently looked very good, and you should feel awesome about it. I do this all the time in Metroidvanias, where I think, while I know a good way to go, I don't want to do that. I'm super curious if we can go to the right over here. That's the most amount of joy that I can imagine right now. You found your uncle. So you found out that your uncle that I found out recently had throat cancer and is cured, so that's good. I'm very happy to hear that. Like, give me the money that I don't know if I'll need eventually. This is a silly reason to think so. You see how the money goes so fucking high on the counter? It goes to what, like, is that 100,000? So theoretically, like, it's almost $1 million or whatever. That makes me think things are gonna get super expensive, even if I have, like, no proof. Okay, so here's my play. We swing, we shoot, easy. I couldn't do that before. Really? I looped back to the area that I left. This is where I got the shotgun. This is the same map tile. Oh, so this was just an interesting short. Oh, this is the shaft. Oh, this was just a secondary way to enter here. That's interesting. But so that to me specifically implies there's another form of movement that I don't have. Be it like a moss related thing or like a gun related thing. The reason I think that is the way that me, Caliph, I got here, I looped around. Stop fucking doing that, hands. I looped to like this area up here, and then I fell down this mega shaft, and then I got to this Icar area. But theoretically, all you had to do was be able to make this jump right here, which I just kind of felt was impossible without the shotgun. I mean, maybe I'm just not as good as the grapple as some people, but like that was a really rough swing without the gun. So that makes me think that there was just another way to get here that I currently don't understand. More fun to explore the, yeah, see, Kiba gets it. That's exactly it. It's more fun to me explore where I'm not supposed to be. I like to be just a little bit secretive and silly about it. Yeah, no, it's huge. Like this shaft goes from like the top of the map down to the bottom of the map. This stuff sucks though. Like it will kill me in like a millisecond. Like I think it's literally a quarter of a second. Oh God, I have to land literally right here. Not exaggerating. Because that's the only way that I can refresh my jump to jump over and swing. Is this feasible? I think maybe we can ignore, and I also lose a shit ton of health when I get hurt. I think maybe we can swing shotgun bounce over? Fuck. I think maybe the play actually is to take damage, respawn, walk over here. Okay. Big brain. Fuck! That almost worked. Fuck! My toe! My toe was there! Okay. I'm gonna try that again. It's actually super fast to get back to from that particular point. It's a very interesting room. You're amazing, cute moon, Kangi. Thank you. You're just saying that because I talked about the mega shaft and I talked about falling on it. Let's see. So, what do we do here? Okay. I think my first idea was actually really good. Fuck! It's so hard. Oh, wait. What? Okay, damage boost? What the fuck ever. Ooh, okay, so we can damage boost through that first room because that one little square counted as like a checkpoint. But like, ooh. Also, like, it's on the ground still over there. Bro. I only have 2 more. I don't think I can get through this room with my current toolkit. Like, literally, so problem for people who don't know the game. I cannot re-grapple at all. I have 1, and then I have to land. So that's why I think this room's impossible, because it's still on the floor over there. It's in our best interest to gain the knowledge, though. So, like, seeing as much as we can of what's to the right. So, what if I swing like this? Oh my, yeah, we legit cannot do this right now. I would have to be able to re-grab. Okay. We care about knowledge and nothing else. This is a very bungee cord, by the way. We're so fucking good. I jumped out of it before it killed me and I re-grabbed. I'm so proud of myself. Oh my God. We're so fucking good. I think this is the play. Like, you hop over, you shotgun, and then you get over there. Oh, I got a flag. I did not even see that there. Flags are really rare. I think there's only 6 in the game. Cool. And this is rough because there's no teleport near there. That's the closest teleport. It's so far away. But we have to go save. We got a cool flag. All right, let's save. Oh, I'm so proud. Ooh, I'm so proud. It's definitely cheese, yeah. What does the appreciate dragons a whole lot of it do? It just tells me that you love me. You lurk, you wish me luck, thank you. Oh, if we get 2 more, we get 689. 3 more, 690. I've actually not explored over here at all, so. They're very cute. I cannot crouch or roll or do anything like that. I can definitely make it up there just using this. Oh, it's right here. It's easier. Awesome. Okay. There might actually be fights here now. Okay, still no fights. Is there anything up here? No other exit. See, like, this is why I'm like really sus of no false walls, because of stuff like this. This just looks like it's fake. It looks like it should lead somewhere, but I guess not, so. Like, is that just a traversal room? I don't know. Very sus to me. Oh, ooh, terminal, yeah. Preliminary tests show that Lenore has no more Fey blood than other wild children. I know I expect her power derives from some other source. She's the most powerful of wild children by a long mile. Okay. More lore. Nice thing about this game, it puts all of the text right here if you want to look at it again later, which is so awesome. Is this a dead end? It's a lore dead end, understood. It's so dark, I feel the need to hop everywhere, but the map does not show me anything secret, but I'm still sus as frick. Yeah, I can't destroy this weird looking box. So I guess I leave. Ooh, you know what theory about this area? Once we find the beast with a belly, which we've seen people talk about here, maybe if we kill them, maybe we can get the power back on or something. I'll just do a save just for the map. If we find more of that goop, it's so easy to beef it and die. So I'm gonna be paranoid about saving another new area, bro. Trinkets are items imbued with a phase blessing. They're only one of the ways used to gain the Fey blessing without a dangerous bargain with a wily creatures. Gosh, I wish I knew some wily creatures. Unfortunately, they're hard to find as they come in all forms. A forgotten doll, a small stone from a child's keepsake box of bricks in the foundations of a home. Who knows how many have been thrown away or thought of as junk. So we have to go to like a landfill, yeah? Find some Fey twinkets. So, I could have sworn I saw like a swirly. Oh, they're like little dust motes as they hop. I thought the swirly was them like, oh, that's an evil bunny. Maybe I'm the wily creature. This is true. I could be. I didn't know what these. Oh, this is like a broken teleporter. I think that's what that is. Because like it definitely looks like this area. I just pressed F there just to be hopeful. Okay. So I don't think this is evil goop. This so looks like a frickin' spike trap, bro. I guess it's not. Person! What, you're a, oh, wait, blacksmith? Gun level? I have money? Hello, I'm a blacksmith. There's too many rules under the coalition to do my work. I prefer freelance. In the past, before the age of men, my ancestors helped shoe the horses of Fey nobles. Fey horses can't wear iron horseshoes, so we had to make horseshoes out of Fey silver. Oh, I have 2 Fey silver, I think. Delicate yet sturdy. I see you. Yeah! I can now upgrade your weapons. Okay. So. Okay, so it just tells me increases damage of all guns. I mean, what? I need 4 Fey silver? I have 2. Shit. I mean, I know where to get it now, which is awesome. Fuck. I was so excited. Also, save. Also, 11011. I've been playing too many games like ESA where I think I have to type this, but I'm gonna type it. 11011. No. Okay, I had to know. I had to try it on my numpad too. What dangerous bargain would I make then, I wonder? Okay, yeah, I have to enter my evil, horny villain arc, just like Decky's. Damn, I'm so sad. I hope to leave this place soon once I make enough money. I want to take the last airship out of here. Nobody's talked about that yet. I wonder what lands awaits me. Freak. Okay. This is interesting because Titanium progress, number out of number. Flag, number out of number. Face silver, they're just out there. They kind of have like this triple shot looking icon to me, like that. So if I see that in a room, I know it's face silver. Huh. Okay, stupid big brain idea. There's spikes here. What if there's none right there and I can fall through? Fuck. I had to try. Gosh, I love my evil villain arc. We're an evil villain appreciator here in this stream. Interesting. So I have... Ooh, I was thinking, what if there's moss behind it and it's trying to trick me? There's not. I can only grapple moss. Huh. I have no idea how I'd get this. Because the jump charge ability only works on the moss. So, and I have to be able to jump to get over here because I can't swing over here. And there's no hidden moss between the purplies. Very confused about that. Oh, yeah, it says B for blacksmith. You do like this big brain idea? Gosh, I love my evil, horny villain arc. Chat, type 1 if you're ready to be evil and or horny. I don't think there's any secret grabbables back there. Unfortunate. One. I appreciate all your ones. I appreciate your eagerness, chat. Can't I be good horny? I'll accept it, Matos. Stara, hi, hello. Let me sip my tea. Interesting. I was just talking with Zord, who was in stream earlier, about using PureRef and Metroidvanias to keep track of weird areas to go back to when you can't, like, leave a little marker on the map. So I don't have a marker to put on the map. I fucking did it on the wrong computer. There we go, my bad. So I have to do it over here, and then take a photo of it, and then be like, I cannot reach this spot, get back to here, nerd, eventually. So I'm gonna say, and you can look as I type it. So just like tablet above, unsure how to reach. I just had an idea, actually. I assumed Shotgun could not reach this. Ooh, big brain idea. What if... Okay. Also, wait. Is that... What trinkets do I have on right now? Yeah, extra damage while airborne. Oh, that was Sprite's breath. In other words, enemies would get contact damage if they got hit to me while I was stinky looking. That was pretty close, actually. That looked real. That looked real to me. Futsuki, you ready to be evil? That's what I'm hearing. Hi, Futsuki. Oh, okay, come on. Come on. I want it. I'm so close, bro. Dang it. Oh. I don't know if this is real. It just feels awesome. For people asking, no, I can't spam it. It only uses the ones. Okay. I will leave that on my PureRef for later then. Any secrets up here? Another terminal, which is this way, right? Yes. Though most trinkets can be freely used, some come with instructions. A poor village seamstress once bought a Fey-blessed pot off a peddler, which would provide her endless meals. He warned her to always say thank you after each use. One day she forgot. The pot created enough porridge to drown her village until she remembered to say thank you. This is why children need good manners? Was this someone's research notes? Or the kind of story you tell a kid to make them behave? One day you might learn something from that tale. Wouldn't hurt to say thank you, Puck, for not dropping me onto spikes. I'm pretty sure you dropped me onto spikes anyway. And I'm pretty sure you were the girl in the story. You'd let your village drown in porridge. Okay, maybe. But you have to admit a village drowning in porridge. It is hilarious, true. Whoops. Oh, there is a bouncy there. Whoa, Lake! I just told a story about Lake earlier. Wow, we have access to what, 1, 2, 3? What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Are these the tiles that are loaded in when you go through the mega shaft? Is that what it is? Stop drinking. You're the first changeling I've met. I heard that changelings are easy to spot. You just have to boil water and eggshells in front of them, and the changeling would cackle with laughter. I guess I'm a different sort than that kind. Well, you're remarkably humorless. More like I'm used to being around humans. Rude. We have so many areas to go right now, it's crazy. A cute Durg, let's appreciate him. We should appreciate Datum by nibbling their ears. At least 2 people on them. Hi, Pepper, hello. Okay, so I just have to test. Does water hurt me? Can I drown in it? I don't seem to be able to drown it. Are these gonna come to life, bro? Okay, I have to know. Okay, fuck. Okay, yes. You do have an air meter. It fills very slowly, but still terrifying. Okay. Wow. Being in just a little bit of water, like, gives you so much extra momentum coming out. That's crazy. It's like a little rocket ship. I really like the music here. Oh. You're red? I've not seen you before. Oh! I was wondering what weird shit you did. Okay, understood, understood, understood. I really thought they'd be able to hit me down here. So even if this Metroidvania doesn't really have secret walls, I have to look at stuff like this, right? It's so sus. All right, don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. I don't know if this is an insta game over drown or a hurt you slowly over time drown. I do not know. God, the shotgun is helpful here. Okay, it's fine. Hey, that actually killed them. Oh, the money floats in the water. That's actually so cute. Gonna bite your tails? Oh, promise? Put some Moonfang bait on Zayden's ears to get the nibbled on. True. Big floppy ears. Ooh, do 3 on a side, no problem. I love all these ideas. Bite Zayden, please bite Zayden. Moonfang bait already working. Okay. All right, save. All right, so, oh, left goes back to the start. Oh, but I see that shaft. Oh, hi. Upon this corpse that was once home, hear the cry of kin alone. Wiggly toed, rubbery face swimming in the human's waist. Will someone please not spare a thought for Abby the fairy in a tight spot? I don't know if there is actually like a puzzle within this lore to figure out. We don't even have half of it. We probably don't even have a third of it, honestly. What is a good Moonfang bait anyway? I mean, if I'm going by like what happens to me, being up against a wall, good bait. Being in the center of a room, good bait. Being in the center of a room again with like a hot dog muzzle on. I feel like there's so many good ways. Being on the floor, gosh, yeah, lots of ways to be bait. So it looks like right. Oh, down right? Did I miss something in down right? The map shows that there's a possibility there. All right, give me your money. Should be able to make this. Dang it. I know that's possible. Yeah, like that. So one more screen down. Oh, that's right. It was locked. Okay. Gosh, we love hot dogs around here. True. And also pegs. We can't go left. We can only go right here. Ooh, here's a thought. Dang it. I can just walk off, yeah? Whoa! You can do a coyote jump with that. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Lame. Lame. Invisible wall right here. I'm calling it as I sees it. Ooh, okay. Even the bullets can't go through it. Lame. New music? Oh! I somehow got put. Oh! What the? This game has never had an enemy like that. What? Okay. Sniper rifle? I'm ready. Dude, did he reflect it back at me? Was that what happened? Okay, I think they have like a bullet. Yeah, it's a bullet reflect shield and then they shoot and then it goes away. Is that how I'm parsing that? All right, let's go again quickly. Yeah, was that gone or no? Huh. I thought to myself, is the big brain idea is if I'm inside of them, can they hurt me? Okay, I feel like this is a run and knock gun section. Heal. Okay, I could not even heal. That's crazy. Since it's such like a massive difficulty spike in terms of like how they're approaching you and how they do damage, it makes me feel like it is a runaway. Pegging at the Cracker Barrel, uh-huh. Bunch of glizzy gobblers. We love gobbling our friends' glizzies, true. You haven't tried pegs? I played like the Cracker Barrel pegs as they're referencing it. I've done that before. Okay, jumped over them. Oh my God. Okay, haven't got hit yet. Off the screen. He follows, he follows, he follows. Wait. Okay. Go. Bye. Okay, so what were in those screens we missed? Apparently no ups or downs. So theory, I guess, is that we just have to come back once we're stronger to be able to kill them, or just have a, ooh, I guess I never tried like using my grenades on them. Does he come back over here? Okay, the grenades just go through him, so no. In other words, I've tried all the tools at my disposal, and I guess we just have to return later. What's the plate here? Down, left, go very quick. All right, we can still heal, which I'm not gonna choose not to yet, but it's possible to. Oops. All right, using the shotgun to speed up the underwater sections just slightly. What do we think happens here? Oh, they grapple you? That's actually so cute. Let me go. Wait, they can be a second grapple for me? Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, ooh, fuck, it can happen underwater and they can try and drown you? That's fucked up. Ooh, yeah, like an electric gun or spear gun. I was talking to my husband about the theory of what are the other two guns gonna do for me? Because we have assault rifle, pistol, sniper, shotgun. Shotgun gives me like the movement. This is just like basic burst fire. This is more like quick rapid fire. This is both big damage and also an MP usage. So mechanically, what are the other possibilities? Maybe like a trap sort of style gun. Maybe like an immobilization or a slowdown. My husband thought like a freeze ray. That'd be cute, but I don't think that's the style of game. That's true. I don't think the Kibas have been Moonfangs together. I haven't seen them both as Moonfangs in the same room. Okay. So need to fix up your Moonfang? Yes, please. Okay. Sorry, the reason I shot at the bat is I'm like, what if the bat is showing me where secrets are? Because I've seen them in other rooms. I don't think that's actually true. Oh, we're gonna find the shortcut. This is gonna loop back over there. All right, a little bit nervous about this room. I can't actually bring the camera down. Is this a death fall or just a waterfall? Huh. Oh, F. Give me the money. I'm leaving. I'm healing. Oh, wait. That so confused me. Like this, that did look like water up there. Oh, I do need this. That did look like water up there, but I did not think that there'd be a space of air and a space of water separated like that. All right, the thing is there is a save right here. That's what I wanted. Okay, give me that. All right, awesome. Need to actually put all the accessories and proper gestures on your Moonfang. Gosh, there's so many good accessories. I've been working on a full facial tracked pupper recently as opposed to my Moonfang, so I have not added the sexy jewelry. I've been trying to play with that dog. But eventually I'll have like a dog VTuber I could use too, because I've already ripped the lid off of other VTubers with the Moonfang. It's true. I don't have any of my bots up, Matos. I apologize. How could I make it up to you? Do you need just an IRL howdy? I can't make that. Oh, there's a save down here. I was just paranoid. So there has to be an interesting power in this area or a gun. I'm personally a big believer of that. Because what does this area have? This area has verticality, it has a new element, and it has an unkillable enemy. So I think just in terms of like game design, that like I would expect something in this area to help me deal with one. Oh no, I can't reach it. Can I not reach this? Ah! Whoa, rocket! I'm so fucking happy it's a rocket launcher. Oh my god. Okay, so he has to be weak to rockets, yeah? Oh, you can't hold it. Interesting. Awesome. I'm so fucking jazzed. Ooh, okay, save first so we keep it. Second, can I janky my way back up to try and kill that man? Because I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get back up right now, but I have the shotgun, which I sequence broke to get to. Frig, I think I have to do like, dang, that missed. I don't know. This is gonna be such a weird like muscle memory to be able to do. Like that was good. Now we're here. Okay. I think we can do that. Oh, it's weird. How do I do this? Oh, actually, we just go up here. Oh man, the UI for when he's about to shoot you is actually very good. There's like no guesswork. It's just like a circle that fills. So we can get back over here, boom, and then find that man and shoot his face with a rocket launcher. The rocket launcher. Hi, Siren.
Not a single howdy was had that day.
Oh, Mata, sorry. Let me pull you back in. Let me lasso you back closer so I can give you an ass. Yeehaw. Not even darn tootin' a little bit. Hi, Astolfo. Yeah, Astolfo, this is like the side channel that I use when I'm either horny or sad or both. And I already had an emotional talk about where I'm at. And as my title says, I'm emotional. Oh, sorry, I'm vulnerable and I'm resolute. It was more of the depressed as opposed to the horny. But as I admitted to my chat earlier, I got the horny out of me using the power of a vibrating wand. Secret channel. Samesies, yeah. Gosh, I love a good one. So what is the button to get the rocket launcher? 4. I don't understand how they did this setup. Here's the buttons I press to get these guns to show up. 3, 1, 2, 4, and 5. They are not mapped at all to this. Okay, I got the rocket launcher. Oh fuck, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, never mind. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm shocked. It didn't do shit. That's so funny. I really thought it would work. Okay, what do we do now? We got the rocket launcher there. Oh, actually, wait. I went left and actually didn't even look at the lore. Oh yeah, it is locked off here. Wait. I'm trying to think mechanically, what could the rocket launcher do that others don't? It's obviously not height. I'm wrong! I have 2! Wait. How does it work though? You have to literally use the blast. Oh my god, it's TF2 business. That's so funny. I didn't even think about that. I legit thought I was gonna get hurt. I thought I was gonna get hurt doing that. I'm a fool. Oh my god, it's so back. This is actually, oh, okay. So this is meant to be the launcher, and then the shotgun's meant to be the extender, which means we can go back to this tile and definitely fucking get the other thing, the flag. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, I should read this. Abagorath, the Devourer, we've never seen that word, has shaken the foundations of our lab. Drownings have only increased. Roars in the night have driven most of us to madness. What else can we do other than abandon this post? Rocket launcher. Yeah, ever since Siren typed that, like, it's in my head now. It's shocking how often a horny and depresso coalesce. Maybe a Vulper Galley. Oh, don't you mean a Gulper Galley? Sorry, I had to go for the easy bait. Oh, those wands are magic. It's so true. I got a Doxy DOXY wand at my husband's suggestion, and it's fucking powerful. It's am I allowed to turn it on and let you hear it? Is that illegal, TOS? It probably is. I don't know. Anyway, it's loud as fuck, and that's the point I'm trying to get to. Oh, you mean being emotional and vulnerable? Yeah. I've been going through a lot of weird, like, job things that I won't get into, but, like, it's definitely leaving me feeling very, I guess, temperamental, vulnerable, emotional, all those words work. You told me about the orgasm fairy that one time? I don't think so. Ooh, Sacrets. Ooh, Sacrets are so hot. Galley is so hot. It's just his art that bullies you. It's either the roars in the night were you and you roll a 6. You remember not realizing that lawn chair is supposed to be launcher when you heard it? Uh-huh. I saw nothing. I saw nothing. The real question is if the boy noises can be heard over the buzzing. Don't worry, I only put the vibe up against the mic when I want to tease my boyfriend. This past Saturday, my boyfriend said, Caliph, say something silly. And I told them, I've had the wand on my lap for the last hour and I haven't told you. She was at a party in wings in a wedding dress and I had a Hitachi wand. It was just finished. You did tell me that. I just forgot the name. Hi, Glory, hi. So after the humans abandoned the slab, it seemed nature is taking it back slowly. The moss. It's a pity they seem to be using this lake as the waste dumping ground, though. Sorry, I'm not over the rocket jumping. Oh my god, it's so cool. Wait, does it work underwater? Okay, so quasi, yes. By quasi, I mean it does 100%. I'm just not used to the timing underwater. All right, awesome. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Well, this game's, they can both take me. That's actually so funny. That's so funny. I love this game. We can go up, we can go left. Oh, fuck off. No, I wanted to go uppies. This game's so funny. Okay. Oh, you have to blind it. You can't pre-shoot it. Interesting. Okay. Wait. Okay, I just had a stupid idea. It does work. You can just make a little web for yourself. That's great. Okay. Oh, it's face silver. I know where to use that now. Also, it's really strong. It's limited range, which makes sense. Actually, I want to do this. Get owned. There we go. Oh, sorry, I want the silver. Fuck. Silver? Yeah. So I need one more to be able to upgrade the damage of my guns. I have no idea where they could be. I guess the answer is literally anywhere. Get out of here. Hi, Scuffles. Streamer getting crisped. Oh, Lion. Thanks for filling me with slow pokes. You know what? That is what I was missing. Just watch old Pepsi Man commercials. We need more like them nowadays. I remember watching people stream the Pepsi Man video game. They just said that they're toilet water. Yeah, don't find Galley in these waters. I'm gonna sip my water. I like the atmospheric music here. Let's see. I was so ready for you, mister. Was that an egg? It's egg. I need the clean ocean water. Oh! Clean ocean water or the Baja Blast. Okay. So each one of their shots is very like temporary. So as long as like I get away from them and shoot them, it feels pretty easy to deal with them so far. Oh, wait, you just fell, you fell in the hole and left the screen, mister. What's the right gun for this? Can I hit you from here because I have the range increase? I fucking can. I love the range increase. Okay. What's the play? Damn it. Hell yeah. Oh! Ooh, I still get hit there. All right, full MP. We should heal or do something with it. I feel like now that I have this, oh, that is so awesome. It can pair with the moss jump really easy. I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. I still wonder if it could be used to like open secret walls or something. Dang it. If you split Kelv in half, a Slowpoke will come out and reform him. Thanks for that, yeah. The one time that I was beaten in Mortal Kombat, that is what happened, is I got split in half and Slowpokes came out. Shortcut! That's right here. It's another way to get back to the save, question mark? Yeah. Yeah. Bing! Damn it. That's what I get for trying to have fun. It was like a really easy jump. I just really wanted to swing to it. There we go. Wait, I haven't saved. I think maybe we should use that shortcut to go save, because that guy can like 3-shot me. He's very scary and I do not know how to hurt him. So the way to get back to save is left down or up left. The bad guy's also here. So the safest choice, I think maybe we just go for it. There's only 2 screens. Stop drinking. You're so gross. How dare you hydrate? I missed again. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to do this. Okay. 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 That was my plan. Oh, I can't hit you. That sucked. I'm leaving. Oh my God. They grabbed me and almost fucking killed me because I couldn't shoot them. Shared a new, Babono? I don't know how to say their name. And a bunch of servers. I'll definitely listen to that later. I like their stuff. Stop sipping, stop eating. It's time to drink water. It's time for me to drink tea. I'm drinking water, I guess, is no longer fashionable. It is for me, but not for the video game character who does it so loudly directly into the mic. BBNO $. BBNO $. BBNO $. Oh, baby, no money. I'm learning so much today. I just poured tea. I don't know if these flags are for 2. I have what, like 5 of them? 4 of them now. So we'll like go down and loop around. The other Keeb is the bigger fan. Oh, see, there's spikes down there now. I cannot jump up out of this. Damn it. Ooh, this is interesting. I have to use my grapple mechanics, but shoot them. Frick. Dang. Okay, we shoot them earlier. Close. That was good. All right, what we do is we charge, we drop through, take them out. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I was not prepared for the box of water. All right, I have to forget real physics here. All right. I feel like the pistol is pretty outclassed by like basically every other weapon. I guess you do get the damage over time. It's a stationary enemy, but that's really the only buff that I can think right now for it. He just uses BBNO $. In one of his songs, I think. Only recently, because he trolled a bunch of AI supporters on Twitter. Malty Kiba. Imagine this picture that we already showed off, but instead of just cuddling pillows, you're cuddling a bunch of Kiba's tails. Ooh, interesting. Is this a, yeah, these are death holes. Well, one death hole, one spike hole. Oh, this room sucks. These are all big bouncy pads and it's gonna bounce you directly into the spikes. What's even the play here? I have a stupid thought that I can test right here. No, I was wondering, I'm like, can I just shoot the shotgun and it'll give me a little bit of height? Ooh, actually, I think we don't even jump. We walk off. We're in the air. Shotgun to next platform. Oh my God. Gaming. Gaming. I need air. Fuck. I didn't know it was death. I was so close to getting air. Okay. Plan had. We just have to make it now. All right, when do I shoot? Like here? It's close. There we go. All right, I think this is still a good play. Yeah, rocket launcher. Perfect. Yeah, already back. Now I know, yeah. Can I shoot up at the top? Oh yeah, I guess I could have shot my shotgun to be able to just burp, like pop up there. That definitely would have worked. It's only stupid if it doesn't work. I was really close to making it work. I was just missing air. Tsune tails? Kitsune tails are very cuddly. That's true. Okay. Oh, perfect, let's go. Oh, I did not expect that. Yeah, 2 hits. Rough, negative, not positive. I don't see skulls down there, so that's, you could go down there. I see skulls here. Theoretically, this is death here. Theoretically, that's death. I have like very low health and basically no mana. I just learned the negative of using the rocket launcher is you build up less of the mana. I didn't even consider that until just now. Actually doing more damage in general, you get less mana. I don't think I can get that money without getting hurt. Okay. I have no, well actually, does this use, well, I can't even use a regular shot. Okay, I really want mana, so I'm gonna do less damage just by clicking. All right, this guy's scary. All right, there we go. Can I go up here? Okay. We're only like halfway towards a heal. It's not very close. Okay. Don't think you can go to the next screen. This game's usually very explicit about like what is actually a screen transition. I don't think it matters if he grabs me. Oh wow, I can kill him pretty quick. Yeah, it did not matter if he grabbed me. Doesn't look like I can go up there. Oh, that sucks. Okay, almost got him without getting hurt. Get out. That was close. All right, a little bit more health though. That was worth it getting the money. This dragon looks submissive and adorable. That's true. Affectionate, positive. Thank you, Stretsky. Spotted you. Danger. Anyway. Imagine being submissive and herbal. That's what I see every day in the mirror. It's true. So I think theoretically what you're supposed to do, hi Arizona Cactus, is do like this and swing, shoot the eye, and then grapple there. But I'm gonna try this instead. Hell yeah, that so worked. Oh, save! That was, oh, Want to play a game? Sure. I spy with my little eye. You only have one eye and it takes up most of your body. Isn't really that little. It's true. This is... Shut up, Puck. This is why you have no friends. Alright, very happy to save. You've been role-playing as a saguaro? I'm actually unsure what that is. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, as a cactus. A saguaro. For the past like 4 or 5-ish years. That's awesome. I hope you're having fun with it. What if we just page through VRC photos books together? That's what my boyfriend and I do like every Saturday. Can confirm it's really fun doing VRC story time with somebody else. Danger, danger, high voltage, when we touch, when we kiss. That's just me kissing Zenogres and then getting shocked. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, you can actually kill them. They were spikes, so I thought they were more like background stuff that I didn't know if I could take out. All right, cool. You need to get better at taking more VRC photos. Have I ever talked to you about automatic screenshotter, Kiba? I feel like that's how I get most of mine, because it just like third-party app takes picture of screen, ka-ching, 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 every like X amount of time. Your device will restart out of active hours, estimate 5 minutes. Shut the fuck up, Windows Update. I hate Windows Update. What is that? Well, we'll see if my computer restarts in 5 minutes, which theoretically it won't. But I can link you the actual website. I hate Windows Update. I already went to my settings and said like, hey bro, don't ever like do this on a Tuesday or a Thursday or a Sunday. So there's the website. People do it different ways. I personally like to just like take pictures of the whole screen and I just full screen VR chat. And then every 60 seconds, I think by default it's every 5 minutes, but I'm a social whore and I want like a memory of all my cute moments with people. Let me go look at my Windows Update thing. Are you actually gonna do anything, you piece of shit? Oh, it's Windows Security, that's different. Yeah, Windows Update settings. Yeah, pause for updates. Sure, pause for 1 week, heck you. I don't want you to look at me. Anyway, so I can show you like a quick example. I'm not gonna go through my directory live, but I'll find like my last week. So let's see. What's like a cute day for me to go through? These are all my automatic screenshotters. So it kind of looks like this, wrong one. It kind of looks like this, where it's just, oh, hey, like here's all the different screenshots that I've taken over 2025. I've moved some to external storage. So it's like, here's the month of June. And I'm gonna go look to make sure there's nothing weird there before I show you. Oh, is this Somna? Oh, this is Somna. This is a perfect one to randomly click. So like here was me just at Ferality Somna. Oh wow, here's everybody I'm talking to, and I have a clear memory of where I was and who I was like spending time with. Like I walked to the side and Rego found me. Then I spawned back to the start and I found all these people. So it's really nice just to like be able to relive a past day. I guess the biggest negative is that it takes up a lot of space in your computer, but like you can choose to just like batch delete a bunch of stuff or whatever. I know, pre-Moonfang Dickies. It's true. Boys. Oh, you using the shortcut to record? It's true. You've had a lot of great recordings. Note taking, big brain. Auto screenshotter, bigger brain. Recording everything, Galaxy. If you have infinite space. Imagine having any weird photos in your VRC folder. Imagine getting up to incredibly strange and visceral things in VR chat. Anyway, I'm normal. I could just take you out like this, nerd. Fuck, I saved myself. Oh, is this an Uppies room? It is an Uppies room. Oh, fuck. I deserve that. Oh shit, I activated like half the screen. I'm leaving. I'm actually going away now. All right, that sucked. I took a lot of damage. I'm gonna go just heal because the save's right here. All right, so don't do that. My lesson has been learned. Okay. Oh! You got destroyed through one rocket? I feel like with the way the rocket's designed, if I'm full MP, and if I don't want to spend it, then the rocket's the right choice. Imagine getting a photo of the inside of someone's, the back of someone's head. You fantasize about adding a side in my head on the back of your skull that reads, "You like kissing boys, don't you?" I think that's very funny. Imagine making kissing sounds with boys in VR chat. Imagine. Okay. Oh, wait it out. I'm assuming that means you're above me. Yes. Oh, no contact damage? This game's fucking great. I hate contact damage. Okay, we got away. Nice. Okay, 3 rockets and they're dead. Really good. Oh. Are you there? You're here. Okay. Nice. All right. See, I did that room perfect that time. Silksong fans in shambles. I know, this is the real Metroidvania to be playing, Silksong fans. I'm sure Silksong is great. I'll play it eventually. First try. How do I handle you? Like that? I just do this, right? That's so doable. Ah. Why would I even want to be up there? I don't know, but... All right, well, I'm up here now. I think this is actually the play. I can't believe I fell. Wait. Ooh, you get mega bounce with that. Okay. That was awesome. Any enemies in here? We have inverted water up top. Can't really see what's up there. That's a nothing. What's the over-under on that side being correct, on the right side? I actually don't know if I can rocket jump through a semi-solid platform. You cannot, okay. That's good to know for the future. Person! There's also something to the right, too. Oh, you're a trinket hawker, okay. The waters used to be quiet here. Now all I hear is his voice. Is he's the one you're kissing in a VR chat and see the inside of his head? Do you hear it too? On weekends. No, of course you don't. Another lucky human who had the wish granted. I suppose I got what I asked for, but not what I wanted. I mean, if you make a deal with a fae, that's gonna happen. That's the way that things go, yeah. What'd you wish for? My brother and I used to be part of the coalition. He was so good, he was always sent on missions. But one day he left and he never came back. I love the coalition to travel and see the world and maybe find him. People told me he died and I didn't want to believe it. When I was camping, a pale figure approached me, a man that seemed out of place in this world. He looked like a prince from an old fairy tale. He asked what was wrong and offered me a wish. I wished to hear from my brother again. He smiled the strangest smile and vanished. In return, I gave him some strange trinkets I found. It didn't seem like a fair trade. That's when the voice started. I hear him now, his voice rising from the water, begging to be free, but no matter how much I call out to him, I know he can't hear me. I can't escape his lonely voice. You just asked to hear from him? Can I see? Bird! Can I see what you have for sale now? Sorry, my partner has a very one-track mind. I'm sorry about your sibling, but there's nothing we can do to help you. You're behaving kind of weird, Buck. No, it's you! Something about a story makes me feel sorrow? A very human emotion. If you want to help them, please buy some from my shop. I need the money to get the next airship out of here. I actually have been fucking struggling to spend money. Why do you want this? Everything kills you in one hit. I'm not fucking buying that. Ooh, bullets home towards enemies. That's interesting. I'll take that. Grenade power increases with its airtime. I never use grenades, but that's kind of fascinating. So I can always come back here. Ah, man, what's the over-under on if I purchase everything from their shop? Like, I complete their quest or whatever, or maybe even they get more stock? Ooh, I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's right, I can go right. I forgot. That, you didn't get killed? I missed. Now that I can rocket jump, fuck, is the only way that I want to traverse. Grapple who? Rocket jump's my new best friend. This area has so many shortcuts. It's actually a great shortcut because that's the oh, I forgot. That's the teleporter. Okay. Could I theoretically grenade you? I guess it doesn't matter because all I do is this. I was about to say I'm so cool. I am so cool. Gosh, what's the play here? So, can I snipe on a ledge? I cannot snipe shoot on a ledge, so I can't just grab here and then snipe him. I think the idea is that I fall, I grapple here, and I just shotgun his ass. Fuck! The idea was solid if I didn't fall. Dang it, wrong button. See, like, that was the dream, if I had done that correctly the first time around. Okay. That, I did not know he was there. I didn't plan for him. Poppin'. Hi, Poppin'. Poppin', I hope things have continued to be beautiful for you in this past week. When did I absorb the cartoon spirit that allows me to do voices? So I would say that I loved Skeeter from Doug growing up, and his whole thing was just weird voices. And also, I'm definitely maybe a little bit autistic, and one of the things I like to do around the house is I walk around as Stim doing voices. So both those work in tandem. Do I make them while vibing with a boy? So I do when I want to be silly, so therefore the answer is every time yes. I should be able to sip my tea now. Do I make creature noises while alone in the house? Absolutely. Things have been good. Reading, oh, good books, journaling, doing therapy. Your glasses are good. Your new job is good. Your time off for Aquata got approved. Aquata got approved. You're good. That's awesome. I hope therapy's been nice. I know the first like session or 2 sessions or however many are just like, let's get to know each other. Let's see if we vibe before like any help, quote unquote, can be pushed forward. I hope it's somebody who you can imagine having a good relationship with. Bro, you could see me? Rude. Okay. Here's the play. Run. Freak, that didn't count. See, like that's what I wanted. I just fell off. Also, backpack upgrade is so choice. That's maximum trinket. I'm so happy I didn't like ignore the enemies and just swing by them, which like definitely was a strategy I briefly considered. Awesome. How many items am I missing from this zone? I have 6 out of 13. That's a lot missing. We can go, actually, I thought this was a repeated room. Oh, I see. The weird enemy that I don't know how to kill is always on this line. So we're gonna have to go do an avoidance test over here. Okay. It's fine. Ooh, I thought I could get away. Oh my God, the rocket gives you so much speed. Wait. Oh, he still hit me. He's goated. Oh! What the fuck do you mean there's 2 of them? What the fuck do you mean there's 2? Get me out of here. Wait. Okay. That's not a down? I thought it was a drop down. I'm a fool. I thought it was a drop down. Oh my God, he keeps going. That's what I thought it was. That is scary. I did not know there'd be two. Sometimes you hold... Oh, I've done that. Yeah, the little... Yuki, who was here earlier, they do this in VR chat. Oh, you're home from work? I'm happy for you, Sancho. Your second session was very validating in helping you heal from 3 years of pain. It's nice to feel instant help. That's so fucking awesome. I'm really happy you're able to get that. T-Rexing around the house. Wow, wow, wow. Chat, do you ever, I think this is because I watched Gundam growing up. Do you ever pretend to be a giant robot and then make the robot walking sounds like or like whatever they were from, I'm thinking like Toonami era, like big mecha shows. I've never done the like, I'm destroying a town, like a Rampage N64 style or whatever. But I've definitely made the sounds. You're laughing. My laugh makes you happy. I'm glad. The one time I tried therapy, I hated it. If you do not find like a good person, it's like immediately X emoji. You've done that before? Mm-hmm. The macro enjoyer? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's me squishing galleys. So true. The explosion sound effect. Ever since Kelef Boom became a thing, I've definitely been more explosion pilled. So that seemed to just be another run section, like there was no up or down. So this will probably loop back over here and open that. So therefore I'm actually more curious about the right. Okay, I mean, they're both new directions. All right. God, the amount of height you get doing that. I failed. All right. Whoever this dev is definitely loves to you. Wait. I have to try something. If you hold it, does it go farther? Am I crazy, or was I just like one really good shot? I hit my head. Hit my head again. Okay. Okay. Corroded signs. Do you hear something? Sounds like the wind. Help! Oh, wind that sounds remarkably like someone asking for help? Think it's coming from right above us. Okay, so question mark boss over there. Oh, that's his face. That's Puck, right? Oh, sorry, I haven't put the bunny ears on him. There we go. If you do the Konami code, he gets bunny ears. We found that in a room. Are you okay? The Ike. Oh, the ichor in this leg is infecting this Fey axolotl dragon. I will do anything to help. It's worse than the other parts we've been in. I wonder what's causing it. So they're not dead? Okay, we can definitely rocket jump past this if I don't fuck up. Well, there's nothing over here. Wait, interesting. So I wonder if it's we go help whoever that is over there. Oh, wait. I only just thought about that. This, that was the little fox critter over there. Okay, this is like a specific Kelef thing I have to do. I have to go save now they unlock the axolotl on the map because I'm assuming there's a boss in the spot where the person said they're looking for help. So we have a power on right now, a trinket, which fuck, I have to go back again because I found a backpack, so I should probably re-trinket because I have more points to spend. This guy right here, deal contact damage with moving fast. We could use the rocket to rocket jump to intentionally push our body into enemies to deal damage. Question I have is if the enemy does contact damage, would this ignore it? Because I would be doing damage instead, question mark? I don't know. There's a game Rampaged, and now the license became Terror in Meeple City. Isn't like meeples a thing, like an abstract version of a person? You only know the sounds of paws squishing you. You mean Mars Fang paws specifically. Yeah, see, there's Yuki. Yeah, I do want to save the good dragon. Let's think about our build. Erosive bullets, I think, are very good. I don't really use grenades. Magnetic bullets could be interesting. It's actually really cheap, too. I don't really care about energy disruptor, thorny rose. Time manipulator is really good, so I feel like we need that. Longer bullet range is fucking awesome. I feel like this is just a very solid build, but we can only have 4. We could put magnetic bullets on. I've never used that before. I feel like that's the best price value, is that. Okay, so let's go try and do this. I know I could explore elsewhere, but this seems fun, so I'm just assuming there's a fight. I may be wrong, who knows? No, they're asking for help. There has to be a fight. Gosh, you love Mars Fang paws. Uh-huh. We should do like here. I missed! That's definitely it though. No. I'm shocked. Okay, so it's platforming. Okay, fine, I'll just do this. I think the best play is... Ooh, see, that was really good, and then we shotgun after. I think that's doable. I definitely think that's doable. All right, a little bit farther. Oh, I actually hit the ground, which I don't want. What about this? Ooh, that's also realistic. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it. Ooh. Okay, it's so doable. It's so real. It's so real. Let's go. I think like this is the best play. Yeah, we can definitely make it to this guy. Okay. Do you think it's your brother down there? I was wondering when we heard the help. Look at that Amlek Pob. Oh, BF made you stir fry and it's amazing. Can you kiss them for me? They deserve it. Can confirm. God, I feel like this is my stupid head. I feel like this is absolutely the movement tech that's gonna just give me as much height as possible through the whole game. Frick! Actually, it worked out. This is really high that we're going. So we got spikes there. I might hit my head on some spikes if I just travel frivolously. It seems like it's always on the top currently, but we could find... Yeah, they're on like the sides a little bit too. You don't have to... I didn't make it with a normal jump. Okay, so go left. Does that work on a corner? And that didn't work. I was actually hoping to like jump up a little bit more. That might work. Oh, we're stuck in there now. Oh, that worked! Awesome. If we learn how to do anything with the one tile gaps, that would be somewhere to go. I don't know if that's actually real. Ow. Okay, scared. I feel like I can actually get more height than that. Absolutely can. It's on the right? Fuck. There's actually... That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, let's go. Okay. I can't jump that. There we go. I had a rocket jump. Hey, are you okay? Oh, your maker said they're opening for slots later this year. You're a contender. What would that mean for you, Felix? I have theories of what it could mean, but what does it mean for you? What would you get? If I need to take a shower... Oh, you need to take a shower? If Corla finds any secrets, please clip them for me. Ah, Moonfang head and tail. Oh, to be swappable with your current bodysuit? That's so smart. Hey, are you okay? We should probably help her. Oh, we've seen Nell before. They were the one who let us out of the top left snowy environment. Thanks for the helping hand. Have this trinket and I'll consider the debt repaid. I'm not foolish enough to make any bargains with Faye. So you don't care that I escaped? I already told Maya that you left. She didn't say anything, and I won't do anything. I thought she'd be angry. Who cares? Faye of Hate. Have you seen Eli? I'm going to be mean to her. So no mane or stripes, but a second bodysuit? Is a bit much to start with as an alt. That's true, yeah. Gosh, I love Moonfang. I would hold Felix Moonfang fursuit and sway lightly side to side, even if they didn't have a wizard outfit on. All right, so I don't want to look at what the trinket does until I'm able to equip it. So I want to go to a save zone to look at it. Okay, because I have to know. Okay, that just looks so blow-upable. This? It's not. I feel like a speedrun of this game would be awesome to watch. There's a lot of cool movement stuff you can do. All right, so what we just get? This. A damage dealing fairy orbit shoe? That's actually so rad. What if I take away you, put you on, take away this? We have, what is that, 5, 6, 7? 7's a lot. We could have giant chamber back. We have spice gunpowder on. Let's try this out. Wait, 3. Oh, it's 5, you silly. I have 5 left. HP overload is not as good now that the enemies are a lot tougher. I don't have any other good 5er. I guess this would force me to use grenades more. Whoa, they're huge. That is a giant damage over time fairy. Hell fucking yeah, it looks like a spotlight. Gonna make moments like the block party even more dangerous for your mental fortitude. Chokes you high. I wish Felix choked me. Let's see. So we can't go over there. I don't know how to help the axolotl dragon right now. So I'm just going to go this way. What the fuck? Oh my god, you have a lot of health, bro. Oh, the fairy! The fairy actually killed them. First KC, first kill count for the fairy. That was awesome. Oh, this is a big tile. So up left has an exit. I'm scared every time. Oh, I missed. If I made that, I probably wouldn't have got hurt. I took that much damage. I stopped and healed. Oh, and I landed on him. Oh, okay, this is going so terrible. All right, 1, 2. Oh, we're fine. We're so normal. I missed. All right, this is the get out of dodge moment. Oh, I have to go up here. They actually don't really follow me, so I'm not scared. I really thought they'd be following me. All right, this game's scary. I did not mean to fall. I was actually curious about upper left over here. All right, let's save right here. Good. All right, wait it out. Oh, shit, I did not know you were there, mister. Can I bait him to follow me over here? Doesn't look like it. I see you. Oh, my fairy's so good. I'm so jazzed about my fairy. Took your breath away and not even due to windpipe pressure. Hi, Hawk. Hawk, I hope you're doing great. Hawk, this game keeps getting cooler. I keep finding more and more new stuff. Ooh, MP up? Hell yeah. I found a rocket launcher and I can use it to rocket jump. God, how it shows an icon when you're off screen is so helpful to know where I am. Awesome. Fumble, hi Fumble. Kawarawin. Where? So if they go off the screen, like, I don't even know how to deal with them. I feel like these enemies can just go through the environment and come back crashing down on me, which is scary. I officially, that's actually so sexy. I hit the breakpoint with MP to have two heals by default. That's so good. Was the save to my left? Let's go drop that really quick. See, they were going through the environment trying to get me, Oh my God, I love this. Damage over time fairy, so good. That was the shop, but the teleport's up here. My brain saw S and thought save. That was shop. Faye, hi Faye. I just complained about, well, it's more of just my life and I talked about my feelings. I shared my vulnerability with chat earlier about being unsure of a way forward on job things currently, given all the things around me, but I know I'll figure it out. You're doing all right. Had a tiring day as usual, but you persist. You are persistent. I am resolute. Where? I can go down. Okay. Go faster. Okay, I wanted the air so bad. All right, got the save. We can go right. We can go down. This area has been like gigantic also. Oh. I see. Oh, my fairy killed the caged enemy. Oh my God, this power is so fucking good. Oh, okay, so many things just happened. One, my fairy did all the hard work and made that room actually really easy. Two, I got my 4th phase silver, which matters a lot to me because I can actually go increase my gun level now that I have 4 phase silver, which increases all of my damage. Oh, that's so good. You always do. I do persist. I am resolute and I will figure it out. Kayoli, yar. Hi. I hope the Koyos are having a beautiful night tonight. Oh, down. We can go down here. Boss? What is that thing? It feels like those witches we fought before. It must be powered by a piece of titania. The humans always wanted to control magic with code. That sounds like humans. Oh, Siobhan, hi. You're making pizza, this is a warning. Siobhan, I really wanted pizza earlier, and I'm one of those people who overeats when they're sad, and I was sad earlier, so I was totally prepared to spend way the fuck too much money on delivery pizza. And the website of the local Kansas City store refused to work. It like, I got to checkout and I couldn't pay, like not to do to my cars, just to do to their website. I tried twice and I thought, you win, universe. I won't spend $40 fucking on pizza, even though I really want to. And then I just made food at home, which was the correct decision, even if I did want to gorge myself. What it looks like it's programmed to attack us. Oh! Okay. So I'm very technically dealing damage to the head. I don't feel like the head's the head's not the plate. I do so much fucking damage with this rocket launcher. That's crazy. That's bonkers. You're getting destroyed. Oh, you're getting destroyed. All right, where do I want to go? Not here. Oh, he sucked me in. How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? Just jump. Ah, okay, contact damage. Did not know that would happen. Thank you for telling me to E. We need to do this. Wait it out, jump. I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, that was rough. We're gonna go heal again. This is still our first attempt. I can't do that. Ooh, I do have, actually have a grenade. I can use that. All right, 3rd phase. Bosses usually have 3 phases in this game. All right, rocket launcher spam. Rocket launcher spam, because it's so strong. All right, we don't care about the air down here right now. We'll be fine. Jump on up, jump over, heal. Great heal timing. Oh my god, first try, let's go. I don't know where I am, I don't want to drown. All right, that went very well. The rocket launcher may be too strong. It destroyed that boss. All right, and I still haven't even gotten a damage upgrade. That was awesome. Hey, we found the other arm. You've got a powerful pizza dough recipe that's hard to overeat because it's filling. As long as, I don't mind thin crust. Whenever my husband has made pizza at home, which he's incredible at doing, he's just great at everything. He's always been thin crust pizza. Praji, thank you and hi. In the same boat, yeah. You started your own dislike on the office node. You're at a desk pad and you're putting in 5 to 6 miles per day. Whoa! I had a talk with somebody on Monday at my office, Faye. And, you know, it's like a queer coworker, like somebody who I'm going to be even extra transparent with. And they told me, Caliph, I'm taking off the coworker hat. I'm putting on the friend hat. Maybe you should not be telling everybody that you are unhappy because there's a reality where the company thinks we have to fire some people. We're going to look for the unhappy workers first, which I still don't plan on stopping myself from making my unhappiness known because that's really the only way that change can be put forward. But I did appreciate their transparency. What a horrible idea to trap Queen Titania in iron, or a piece of her anyway. They have a lot of reasons to hate her. Humans, they don't know what's good for them. Or at least looks like the Ica. Oh, we can go back over to the axolotl. I guess that giant machine contributed quite a lot to it. Hopefully this lake won't be as toxic anymore. I want to go save... The axolotl's not in the map anymore, which probably means I can go down. That's exciting. Does your coworker know that you're an actual animal on the internet? They do not know. I did not share that with them. We can go down here too. I'm scared. It'll be fine. Whoa, definitely fine. So this tile looks basically the same as other tiles, so I got confused as if I had been here, but I have not. And more? I really want to go right. I really want to go where the axolotl was, but there's a lot of backtracking. And we have to come back here anyway, so I'm going to check this off first. There we go. Gosh, I love the rocket launcher. Oh, I fell. Oh my god, it works underwater too. Can I fall through this shaft? I thought this was a secret, but I guess not. What do you think your colleagues' reactions would be if you hit them with a sorry on your stand-up? I think, well, I only have like one person who I'm on the stand-up with, but I think they'd be like, oh, is your connection okay, Kelf? It sounds like you're cutting in and out. Yeah, my humanity is. God, it literally is like too good. It's the answer to every problem. If only they let you be creature at work, I know. Oh, this will cut down the shortcut, yeah? Yes. I should probably save that I got that. Although this area doesn't have like the goop that the lower left area does, which is much scarier to me. I mean, another new area? There's so many fucking new things that we have found tonight. I'm not done in this area. I want 100% this zone before I move on. Terminal. Take away her ability to change. Me, the changeling. I love her just the way she is. I can't bear if she grows old and ugly. When the man rode home, his wife was dead, but her corpse never decayed. The beautiful picture that he remembered. Ooh. I've heard this one before. The human helped a sylph out of a bear trap, and she granted him a wish. Some wish? It's clearly not what the guy meant. It's what he asked for. I don't see what the problem is. If he had known, do you think he would have agreed to it? I don't really care either way. You're acting weird. It's strange that the main character, I mean, it's fitting, but it's interesting to be playing as a main character who does not have access to human emotions. So the ways that, like, I would react are never the ways that they would react. I'm gonna backtrack now to the axolotl zone. It's called VR chat. Sadly, I don't work in VR chat. Actually, I'm gonna reverse that. It's probably good I don't work in VR chat because I don't want to combine, like, that was incredible hype. I don't want to combine, like, my pleasures and my money because I already did that with the art in the past and that was very difficult. Woo! These past years convinced me I'm some sort of charm to ward off evil at work. Every con vacation has bad news following it. God, I don't remember what con it was. Was it an AC like 3 years ago or so, maybe 4? There was like, this is back when I worked at the insurance company, and we were dealing with faxes and trying to like have this whole new section of the database that nobody understood. And I was trying to help like parse out the data and just help others on my team like get everything together. And it was me and this girl and my boss. I went to the con, I came back. The girl was no longer on my team. She was like poached, quote unquote, to go do this thing for this other part of the company full time. And I thought to myself, if I didn't go to the con, would I have been poached to this other team and would I have been happy over there? So I felt like the con protected me. Weirdly enough, AFC, which is next weekend, my whole workplace is in a tizzy right now to finish documentation for their deliverables for the contract. And everybody's freaking out, and mine's been done since last month, so I'm just having nothing to do. But the vacation starts on the day that that's done. So if they need anything else, I'm not going to be there. Is it kind of Metroidvania where you can't 100% until you get something to come back, or is it more level based? So I don't feel like there's any real restrictions. Like the first couple areas that we got to, it was definitely intended to be linear. This is where we started, this is where we went. Cutscene took us here and then we went there. But, oh, actually, no. Me, in my own exploration, missed a whole zone over here that I've not looped back to. I think I got to here early, and then I sequence broke to the shotgun, and then I went over here. I didn't even go up here either. Yeah, okay. So in other words, I would say after the second zone, like, it just super opens up, and you can kind of choose the direction you want to go. Like, there probably are still limitations that I don't even know about. Like, this game has been interesting because the powers only interact with the moss. So, like, my grapple can only be used on these surfaces, and you didn't start with it. So, like, I couldn't have known how important the moss would be. My charge power can only be used on the moss, so I can't do big hops like this unless I have moss. And there was a question from a chat member on a different stream, like, what is the point of side moss? And I don't know. Maybe side moss will have a purpose with a power I can't possibly know about yet. I actually secretly hope for that, but I have no idea. Kelf updates VRC Unity version and codes out the poor optimization. Vibe coding the next VR chat. Next week, I know, Siobhan. Teeks, hi Teeks. TFS had a wildest roller coaster of an email inbox catch-up. Yikes, yikes. Where am I going? I want to go upright. God, game designers, you just put a hole in your map. It makes me feel like I miss things. There's actually a bunch of enemies here. I'm gonna try and avoid them. There's one. God, these enemies terrify me. Okay. Thankfully, we did not get hit there. There we go, that worked. I know you're up there, even if I can't see you. All right, this is what I'm trying to avoid. Oh, it actually does not kill. Oh, that isn't aggro either, interesting. Actually, that setup was really good because I almost got my full MP back after I sniper shot him and then reshot him a few times. So super into that. Oh, I forgot it was that direction. I still don't know how to kill that man. maybe I should try again now that we destroyed the boss. Like, maybe he's no longer completely damage immune. I have no clue. It's all it's all maybes. I messed that up. I don't need him, but he does make it easier. There we go. All right. Oh, they're so happy now. The water's so much nicer now, thank you. Look at their kicky little legs back here. Glad to help. Here, let me share this with you. I accidentally swallowed it while swimming the other day. Whoa, you swallowed a terminal? Oh, the achievement is called I Love You. 35.6% of players got Abby to love them. As mankind built their great iron tracks that spanned the world, our grip on their world was fading. This is perspective of the Fae. Iron, repulsive metal. Rather than continue to fight humanity, the bargain was reached. We retreated back to Elflame. Let the age of men begin, for iron rust, humans die, and we are immortal. That's fascinating. I love you. You're so cute. Wait, screenshot? There we go. Okay, so this was blocked off before, which is part of the reason I wanted to come back. Okay, we're not in the water, even though we went into water. How do I approach this? Because, there's no ground grass, so we can't get a charge. Okay. I don't know how to make this with our current toolkit. If this wasn't here, I would say we could jump from up here and then do like a big swing and then try and flip ourselves up by using like my 2 air movements. But even with my 2 air movements, see, like that was pretty close. Like here, it's the best I got right now, I think, is here. Did I miss something here? Game designers? They're definitely a friend. They're so cute. Yeah, like I don't know how to do better than this. Ooh, actually, what if it's jank powered? Okay. What if it's jank powered? And what I mean by that, what if we like stretch it a lot and we get like a fling? I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I just need a completely different like toolkit to be able to handle a shaft like this. I think we gotta come back. I mean, there's so much of this game we've not explored. There's certainly at least one tool that we don't have access to. So what I will do is add this to my list of mysteries, which actually, speaking of, the other mystery that I wrote down, we can definitely go back and solve, which I put it on my gigantic Purif, which was definitely a poor idea, but it's what I did. So yeah, there, I can definitely get this thing right now. So I'm gonna put a little note here that says, need way more height, ? Add rocket launcher and shotgun. And that combination was not enough. I also want to go back to the blacksmith anyway, because we can upgrade our damage, which we absolutely wrecked the previous boss. So maybe we don't need more damage, but I definitely want more damage. God, this is such a good way to quickly go through rooms. God. Okay, where's the closest teleport? This one? Okay. You still can't hurt him? I'm shook. I thought we like beat this whole zone. Okay, it's fine. They're blocked. All right, you are absolutely meant to rocket jump your way through this area. It's so efficient. Oh, I almost missed that. All right, this is the fastest way to get back to the teleporter, actually. All right, bye. Bye. Okay. Yes, you only want to the left. That's awesome. We want to go here. And two things I want to do here. First, of course, is to do a purchase. Oh, gun upgraded. You need 6 next? That's crazy, yeah. Increased damage of all guns. I have none. Well, cool. So now it says gun level 1 right here. If I walk to the right, there's going to be a new thing that I can do because I have the rocket launcher. All right. Oh, I only had the shotgun last time. Hush before our fair queen hears. Speak not of the unseelie court. Former rulers of Elflame. I remember blood and snow. Bears dying in their sleep, frozen to the ground. Our violence was ecstasy. Okay. Oh my god, this fairy would actually be really bad in this zone because they're the enemies you're not supposed to shoot. I'm absolutely going to forget I have this on and get fucking destroyed. There's more stuff over here? Get destroyed by having that. The tree seems to be reacting. Oh, it's Titania's pieces. I'm like, we don't know what this iconography means. Destroys you as a treat, please and thank you. Hi, Cora. Hi, Kieran. Kieran, I hope you're doing well. Kieran, your fucking message on Lupin's board was so funny. The PPS or whatever it was, I stayed noited, was so hilarious. Let's go gather some more then. So we have what? Yeah, 3 pieces of Titania, so we have to get... Oh! You could just bypass it by being sick nasty with it? I'm so jazzed about that. You can just fucking skip the door. I love this game. This game's so funny. Oh, interesting. So I have to swing and get up there? Actually, is that realistic for me? I think maybe. That was bad. Oh wait, the blue ones don't take your health. I forgot because it's been so long since I've seen blue ones. I've been used to the orange ones. My first attempt was actually my best, which is always how these things go. All right, give me a swing. Give me a swing, Bata. There we go. Okay, so progressively weirder and weirder like swing challenges is kind of the vibe I'm getting. Can I land here? No. You love their reaction to that. We go back and forth with Death Chris references all the time. You need to figure out how to really minus int one of these days. I feel like the giggle fits that I have are the closest that I can get to that. I've not really learned how to completely turn my brain off. I thought you said destroys you as a tree. No, I do not wish to have an axe as a part of my joy. You're BMO, you're a raccoon. BMO, did you know? Probably not. I have a raccoon plush on my lap right now, so it's like you're gaming with me. Okay. Is swinging the answer to all of these? Like specifically janky ass swinging like this. Ooh, that was close. All right, how long do I want my tether? That's the real question here. Like here, question mark? This seems pretty good. Oh, give me a swing. Give me a fastest swing. Oh, actually, what if we say fuck it? No, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Honestly, that might be better and easier. I keep like, oh, I think when it respawned me, it maybe switched my gun. That's so real. That's so real. Oh, it's so real. Ooh, a target. So this is just gonna open that, so it doesn't matter if I shoot it early. Okay, again. Ooh, almost first try, come on. God, it's so good. I fucking love the rocket so much. You're doing good though, I just got home from class, how am I? I mean, in all honesty, I had kind of an emotionally vulnerable day, and I talked about that at the top of stream. But right now, I feel cozy. I feel good. Hello, world. Forgotten to work and not to feel. Not even sure this is real. Hello, world. Is this a... Oh, this is a shortcut. I don't feel like I need it. Because these don't do damage, so we don't need to save or anything. Oh! Save. Okay. Oh, there's a little like ostrich or something. Oh no, it's a flamingo. It's a little flamingo friend. Oh, person. This place was called Living Quarters. Is that no ducks? Like, what does that sign mean? Fae aren't difficult to feed. You're Lady Williams, the harried chef. People used to leave him. Oh, don't say the word. Used to leave butter out for the Fae, and in return, they blessed our cows with good health. Your great-great-grandma taught you that? Her mother was actually spirited away by the Fae. I love that movie. Right after her first son was born. 50 years later, she came back looking just as young, but that wasn't the strangest thing. Had Darius scare off more than Chai? I didn't mean to. She behaved so oddly. She didn't seem to understand the most basic human things. I relate to that. I feel like an alien sometimes. She'd laugh at the cruelest things and become angry like a child. She thought it was funny when my sister nearly drowned in the river. People became Fae-like themselves if you eat too much of their food or live with them for too long. Fae-touched, we call it. So now the Fae are coming back to the world and making butter and milk for them. Best to stay on their good side. They can only make food out of magic. They really like human food. That's interesting. This is so cute. I want that to be a VR chat world. What does that mean? That looks like, oh, a fairy. That's definitely like the white fairy that we've seen in the distance. It's like, put that fairy right here. That's kind of how I'm parsing that iconography. Is this real? I think this is real if I get a like horizontal state. Yeah. I was actually unsure if I could do that. Hello? They literally keep jumping and shooting the platform. Oh, they do so much damage. Calm down. Heal. Okay. We're good. Those rooms don't tend to last very long, thankfully. Yeah, how does she get to the cafe area? That's a great point. I didn't consider that. Faye would never do such a thing. Happy Thursday. Oh, had a fun going away pool party for a friend moving away tonight. That sounds really cute. I hope that's been an amazing time for you. Oh. Is that a sniper? Oh, I can't shoot them. What happens if I touch it? Do I just go behind you? I see. I understand. I understand. Interesting. Oh. Well, they take a second to activate, right? So I can just... Absolutely. Okay, cool. No biggie. Rocket launcher solves every problem in this game. Like, look at that. Bye. Sorry, I got scared. I mean, this is just about going quickly, yeah? You wish you could be boys at a pool party. Gosh. Chat, how revealing are your swim trunks if you go to an all-boys pool party who wish to touch each other? Thinking about pool parties? Yeah, our boys at a pool party. True. All right, not even scared. Well, what are you going to do after this? After you bring Titania back? Well, I guess I return to record and enjoy the delights of Elflame. Delights? You really don't remember living in Elflame? It's like a dream. Where there's no pain, only glee and laughter and banquets and balls. Nice. That lasts for centuries. Nice. Is that really what you want? Of course, what's wrong with you? I wonder if over the course of the story we might like re-find our humanity question mark? Because it's certainly lost right now. Oh, this is a fascinating room. Because you can climb this using the grapple. But like they're gonna be shooting at you the whole time. And go to the right? That's so funny. There's but one rule of succession in fair Elflame. The throne is for all those who have the will and power to take it. Our fair Queen Titania overthrew the unseelie court and banished them from our realm. Give me the money, give me the money. Okay. Can I go higher here? I can't tell. I don't think I can, but I have to test. No. Okay. All right, I'm leaving. So we can't unlock that yet. I guess I have to come there from reverse. Oh, we haven't seen these rings in like so long. Okay. Oh, so you have to re-grapple and then be able to like grab that again and go. Oh, my chat did the freezy thing. I'm reloading. There we go. That was indeed a good thing. Oh, you missed all opportunities to swim this summer. Oh. So you have one of those swimsuits you got for those parties, and you have one for regular ones. I actually have not gone to like any sort of pool or swimming party in like 5 ever. Maybe it's the kangaroo is still somewhere deep inside of me that worries they'll try and drown somebody. The moon is bright and orange. I hear a soft creature speaking, have a cozy night. I said at the top of stream, hi Wolfie, that I'm as cozy set up as possible. I have a shirt with a dragon print. I have a skirt with a dragon print. I have a blanket. I have a raccoon plushie. I have tea right here. I have water right here. I have a candle going. Marshmallow. I don't really know how I want to approach this. I think I actually want a longer. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, yeah, that was not it. Okay. What if the play is actually rocket launcher? Because that's always the play. Legit. Oh, hi. Legit, rocket launcher solves every problem in this game. No joke. Okay, cool. I'd not seen that enemy before. I didn't know how to gauge how much health they'd have. Incredible, yeah. Oh, will this area lead back over into the red zone that I was earlier? We've lost the plot, theoretically, here so much. Because, like, there's so many areas where I could be going. Oh, my fairy's hitting the bells. So is this a you have to hit them all at the same time sort of puzzle? Is it a puzzle? I could imagine in a perfect situation hitting 3 at a time. Because what I would do is I would push one of these out, I'd let my fairy hit one and I would shoot one. I cannot imagine a world where I hit 4 at the same time. And they do not seem to be able to be destroyed. Well, I guess we could do this and hit 2 using a piercing shot. But how would my fairy hit one of the 3? I don't know. This is an interesting room. This is going to be added to the list of weird things I don't know how to do yet. I'll leave a little note here too. Hit 4 bells at once, question mark? Chat, if you had not seen, Wolvie did like an incredible piece of art for Lupin for their birthday. It was like a very cozy animation of the sheep in a field. Oh. Thank you, Bristle. Thank you, Teleporter. Hi, Teleporter. Are you vulnerable to me holding your hands above your head and giving me a smooch? I'm actually very weak to it. Thank you, Tifer. Good morning. Oh, if only Samus had rocket jumping instead of bomb jumping. I'm gonna say a brave opinion. Fuck bomb jumping. It always felt so jank to me, especially if you had to get 2. Oh, you're gonna post that art soon? Good. You've had an exciting new project for one of your direct reports at work who is short of work and is so into it and energized. Oh, that's incredible, Taryn. I love that so much. I think this might just be like an interesting like background lore room. Right, hi, bye. So I think the answer's rocket launcher. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a combat room and I have to avoid stuff? Yes. Oh! Wow, they got me. They got me. I was wondering what to do with a semi-solid. Whoa, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I thought I could jump over it, my bad. My bad. All right, heal. Okay, we're alive. No extra healing, but we lived, and that's important. Oh, there's a teleporter. I'm so excited about that. Have you ever thought about what it might like to be human during the age of men? Growing up with a family, going to school, making friends. Yeah, it sounds awful. I really have to spend 8 hours each day just sitting in a classroom. This is actually one of the most human things you've said, Fern. Maybe I just don't want to learn anything. Maybe I'd rather just help the fake kidnapped children rather than have to socialize. Being a human is terrible. I'd rather live forever. So there are so many directions I want to go in this game. I want to go resolve this area right here. This is a whole brand new area I've not been to. There's this area I'm currently in. I'm not done exploring. There's stop making eating sounds. God. I could go further explore this area. There's a whole new area here. This area is completely unexplored. I could go over here and do a secret thing. There's so much on my mind right now. But the most interesting thing on my mind currently is this one. I think this is just a jumping puzzle, quotes around this, because I don't think it's actually easy. But this rocket launcher that I've been abusing at every single possible situation, I should save here because I could die, I think is actually the answer to this room that I had at the start of stream. So here's the theoretical oh, wait. I can't rocket jump off semi-solids. Never mind, first try. First try with the rocket launcher. Wait. That area I was just in is that big? That's crazy. That's a giant zone. 1, 2, yeah. That's new. That's new. Bye. That's new. Ah! Okay, a lot is happening now. Ooh, 8 hours with Mr. Mordeaux. Could I hold my breath for that long under them? Because that's the entire style of art for Mr. Mordeaux. Oh, has it been 2.5 hours? It is true, it has. Ooh, spend 8 hours sitting in an office. Mm-hmm. You get noticed. The target focusing in on you. Mm-hmm. Arky's correct. I should stand and stretch my legs. You're so right. Let me go over here. Play some soft music. I don't even know what album we were on. Actually, I love this song. Start it over. I'm gonna go stand and stretch my legs, chat. It has been 2 hours and 45 minutes. There's a lot of cool stuff I want to do in the game, and I'll get back to you soon. Also, hi, Doppy. Good Moonfang. God dang it. I'll fix it when I get back. If you heard a device disconnection sound when I got up, that was not your computer. That was me. There we go. Ugh. I guess I have desktop audio muted so you wouldn't have heard it, but that was me. Still. If you heard it in your soul. I love that song. Let's see. Are my hands working? That's what got unplugged. Yeah. Plugging it back in, fixed it. I'm gonna wait for the end of this because I love it. Bum ba da dum. All right, God, that song's beautiful. It's probably pretty quiet for you, but I promise it's pretty. Oh, sorry. I immediately sat incredibly gaily and therefore could not actually touch my keyboard. Oh, that's right. This area is scary as fuck. They could have hit me. All right, I'm leaving. Jump. Whoa, I don't know if I want to be here. This is a scary situation. I think shooting them like completely messes up their target on me, question mark, and that's kind of the counter to them. Too gay for gaming. It's true, I don't game very much. Humans are so fun. I wish they wanted to play with me more. There was once a sweet human that lived near my forest. I took him on an adventure across Elflame. Of course, I didn't want to worry his family. I made sure to return him home just after a day. Or was it 50 years? Who knows? Time is funny. Time is funny. Yeah, this is the same tile that I was just on. Enemy's gonna shoot at me. So I run. Shoot you. Oh my god, I can juggle you? The rocket launcher literally is the answer to everything. I can just juggle those enemies if I don't miss. I I saw that. I don't know what else is... I don't know what else is in here. I'm leaving. I don't even know what that object is in the top left. I've never seen it. Is that a... What? I have no clue. Is that something I can pick up? I don't know what to do here. What's the play? How do I get that? I don't know what to do. All right, here's the idea. Rocket launcher solves every problem in the game. Fuck! Yeah, could I grapple it actually? That blue thing right there can just refill my health, so I don't really care about dying. Okay. I missed it. I don't know if that counted. Oh, sorry, the flamingo came from the side of the screen. I was scared of them. Oh my god, I can juggle you? Me when I toss 3 balls in a circle pattern. I'm so impressed that if you could do that, because I have no idea how to juggle. Okay. We got this. Okay, you cannot. Confirmed, definitely cannot grapple it. So I need to touch it with my body. What do we do? What's the best angle? Ooh, that was so close. Okay, that's the play. Oh, wait. Oh, this is Celeste. This is definitely grapple restore. No question in my mind is this grapple restore. It has to be, right? Oh, it's definitely grapple restore confirmed. That's so sexy. Dang it. This is gonna be a very interesting room. Okay. Oh! So picking it up also takes you off the grapple. Interesting design. Oh, it also hops you. Double interesting. Oh. Wait, can I just fall into that? I cannot. Oh, wait, here's the play. Oh, fuck. I fell into it and re-grapple, but I didn't get the height that I wanted. Super interesting. Two Maws grappling. Bristle, you know the best way to distract me, which is through tongues interacting. Thank you. Grapples and grapples and grapples. Yeah, I'm normal. I'm normal. Okay, so there's gonna be a cadence to this, as every cool platforming puzzle has. Oh, it's to the left. Okay. So I think it's literally, we just wait till we're low, we use the momentum to swing on up, and it's going to give me everything that I care about. I missed! All right, cool room. Oh, I could have got, what? Honestly, I could have got that if I had just thought that it would have respawned by the time I got there. But legit, we have the shotgun, which can be used to like do whatever I want, really. Reset? Okay, reset. Okay, this is a tall ass room. That art, Oh, you accidentally got lost in busy work. Was this a like, I'm enjoying myself solving this problem type of thing? Because I hope it was. Cora Liv, can I ASM tongue grapple you? I know there's not a redeem for it, but your stress and wanting to nap. Hello. Welcome to the sloppy makeout. Bed. This is me. I'm over the top of you. We're pinning you slightly. And we're talking in a soft, right next to boy's voice. And I'm saying, you should just close your eyes and let me take away those thoughts of yours. This tongue has been trained to minus int a boy. As soon as it enters you, those thoughts will leave. And my wants will be instilled instead. Okay, there you go. You're in a sloppy makeup mood? Gosh, same. Boing. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if I could like utilize the power of like the shotgun to like add momentum by like increasing my speed. I've been usually using it as just a like jump helper, but like specifically for speed, it might be helpful too. I did not mean to double. That's okay. Oh, that was, I saw the end. I saw the end. I saw the end. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, Pasky. Pasky, it's just a week away, me hanging out with you and you saying, sorry, Kel, if there's Mahjong happening, and then me never seeing you again. I don't expect that to be the cadence, but I have thought about that being the cadence. Oh, it actually worked. I accidentally double-clicked, but that's fine. We fell into a thing. Ah! Okay, we almost got it. Flamingos will not get in my way today, hey. Okay, this... Ooh. I accidentally squeezed it too hard. Just a week away. I could come to it too. Siobhan. It's okay, you can hold the tiles while making out. Also, I'm ready. I'll be there with no interest in playing tiles. Good. Oh, Mahjong! We found it, thank you. Is Zhang the muffled sound of me like getting lost in the cadence of the other person? That was... Ooh. Dang it. Okay, we got this. Woo! Okay, yeah, it's not gonna extend that far. Okay. Ooh, almost touched it with my head, which is all we care about is the head. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. It like actually flung me up. Rude. All right, intentional. It was like trying to be helpful, but like it pulled me up and I got scared. All right. All right, so we got the upgrade. That's what I wanted. There's something about how Kelif goes from the ASMR mode to snapping back to normal talking, and that's just kind of, surround you with 12 dragons. I only have 4 here. Imagine just 12. Kangi Gaming. It did actually work out very well. I don't think I need to be scared. Never mind. That does so much fucking damage. This actually never hit me before. Juggles you, juggles you, juggles you. Cannot believe that it's so much fucking damage. It's like 1/3 of my health. I've actually never found armor in this game. I guess there's just more health in general that you can find. A glamour is not like a big... Oh, sorry. A glamour is not like a dumb human disguise. It is not a mask. I'll tell you what it really is. Another way to show that I'm better. Now bow to me because I'm prettier than an ugly thing like you. I remember glamour battles being whenever a fae would squabble in Titania's court. You could see who was winning as their glamour would go stronger and stronger. They look so beautiful. Almost as radiant as our queen. The loser would have their glamour fade until they look quite drab and plainful. They'd all laugh at them because they weren't pretty anymore. That's fucked up, Fern. I can't believe you find this amusing. Half of putting on a good glamour is just convincing other they suck compared to yours. What is this, Final Fantasy 14? Laugh track plays. Saving that clip for future you. Someday we'll have the coordination of everyone in the Rainbow Moonfang take the full rainbow. That'd be very hot. Truly. Truly. Where am I going? Oh, is this save? Wait. There is a save right there. Interesting. So I could have gotten here from a different direction. This is a weird room. These are grapple restores, but I have nothing to grapple to? I don't think I understand. I think I'm here too early. Wait, let me go save and let me try something. Yeah, I assumed I could have done that to get higher. So here's my thought. They are both a grapple restore and also kind of like a jump point. That was bad shot. Okay. Oh my god, wait, I get it. There's a mechanic that I never really utilized in this game, and I've really only done on accident, and now I think I have to do on purpose. Okay, fuck. That's, wait, ooh, shit. Wait, a lot happened with my brain there. I have a trinket called Eroded Bullets on, where if I shoot an enemy, it poisons them. I only grappled that enemy and it still poisoned them. That's fascinating. I could get free poisons just by grappling, is how I'm parsing that situation. Okay. So I think I actually have to grapple the enemies here, which is going to be very strange. Yeah, because they're going to dangle. He dangled me to fucking death. That's so funny. I also need to turn off Fey Fire. I guess this. So the Fey Fire will kill the enemies, which I don't want. I want the enemies alive. Oh, I can't like... Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I can see what's over there. It's a trinket. There's a trinket as a reward here. I think the play is I rocket jump to the first restore. I grapple the enemy, I swing, and I try and shotgun to get a little bit of extra height. And if I hit the wall, then I rocket off of it for maybe some extra height, question mark. I love your laugh, thank you. It's good and sweet. It, I think it emphasizes my silliness. Oh, let's go! Don't even need to grapple enemies. Wing Clipper, I'm leaving. That was awesome. Wait, was there actually a hole there? There was! That was so sick. Oh, there's a face here. I've seen the fairies before, but not the face. Wing Clipper. Oh, pressing down in the air lets you fall fast. Could that... I don't know how that would be useful. Let's play around with it. So, being in the air. Wow, that's immediate. Actually, I could... If there was a world where you could, like, double jump, I could see that be really awesome. Of, like, jump, jump. But I guess... I immediately want to go test something. Don't want to be in this room, but I have to go through it. Juggles you, juggles you, juggles you, juggles you, juggles you, juggles you. I want to go back to this room over here. So using the concept of fall fast, this game is momentum based. If I increase the speed that I'm falling, does that mean that I increase the speed and the height that I can fling myself to? Damn it. My theory is yes. But we need like a good setup. Dang it. I was hoping to like just kind of neutralize myself there to think about it. Actually, that's good enough. All right, I'm gonna try and just bounce myself up here. Grab this restore. Hold down. It's actually too close to the end of the screen to be good. Let's do it on the second one. Oh, my brain misspoke there through its actions. Okay, hold down. Oh, I have to get the restore too. Shit. Okay, no. I have the play. Oh, wow. It's so fast. I was not prepared for how quick it was going to feel. There's probably something there, but it might be kind of niche. Because, like... God, that's so fast. When I do the fall down. I think does work how I intend it to work. So I think I should keep that in my back pouch. Okay. Let's go save. Let's think about my trinkets. So this is situational, I think. Let's restart. I really like this one. Yeah, this one. Spice Gunpowder is really awesome. Bay of Hate is so fucking good. Actually, we need a 4 filler item. Maybe I just have Wing Clipper as my filler item. Yeah, fuck it. I'll have Wing Clipper as my filler. Jump, jump. The house is jumping. It does work for my silly creature vibe. Yeah, it has joy. I'm filled with joy. Thank you. It works for your silly creature vibe too. I'm glad. You need someone to juggle you like that for real? Gosh. I want a teleporter really bad. Oh, it's actually just down from here. Let's fucking go. I apparently just had all these shortcuts unlocked and didn't even fucking know. Where do I want to go? I desperately want to go. It's early on. Where is it? This one. So I've done a brief amount of exploration. I'm gonna sip my water. Have a good dragon yoga, Felix. Bye. So this is the start of the game, and there's an area that I want to like re-explore. So as soon as I got the moss power, like this one, where I could do the big hops, I wanted to go back to the start, because at the start there's this, and I couldn't reach it without that previously. Now I have multiple ways of getting extra height, not just one. I forgot you couldn't be on the top of that. Like I have much more accessible height through the rocket launcher, which I'm constantly using, but then also the shotgun. So over here is where I previously felt like it was impossible to make progress. Huh. God, that's still rough. Trying to think. All right, maybe like this is an interesting play. Damn it. I wonder if I could get like, I could get more speed that way. Would it really get me more height? That's pretty fast. Okay, maybe we just want to make it as long as possible so we can get a big swing. That's pretty long. It could be longer though. Ooh, the angle's really important. That was a shit angle, so we should try again. That's pretty okay. That seems doable if I get a better latch point. Okay. Not perfect, but pretty okay. Is it okay enough? I think I'm just gonna reset. Oh, corner? It's like, it's the corner, but it's not as long as I want. Ooh, I just had an idea. What if the whole play of having this ledge right here? Okay. I have to be on the rocket, which is 4, shoot, go to 3, hop, and then grapple. They look like candy corn. I love that you are not the first person to have said that. It's true. I just want people to remember delicious things when they think of me, or sweetness, or garbage, depending on how you feel about it. Okay, I'm on 4, confirm. We want to switch to 3, shoot, then we want to grapple. That's kind of the muscle memory. Fuck! I want to try here. That's so doable to be able to get a farther latch. Okay, I messed up there. This is not easy muscle memory for my brain. All right, did not get a good angle on the first shot. I did not switch to the shotgun fast enough. I just fell. We can reset. I think this could get us the best possible swing if I don't mess it up. Not it. God, that's difficult. We're gonna die here, and I'm gonna reset and try this idea again, because I think it's doable. You will never remember how anything tastes, but you will remember mouth feel. Gosh, I love how a mouth feels against mine. Rick Fernello, are you all done with your trip, Rick Fernello? If you're still there, I'd love to hear how it is. If it's already done, I'd love to hear how it was. If you have any highlights, I'd love to hear about them. This game, Rusted Moss, is actually really cool. It's a Metroidvania. I'm a big fan of that. I'm trying to like make this weird ass fucking jump over here with probably things that I'm not supposed to do, but it's fun. Oh, you're returning to Brazil tomorrow! That's exciting. I hope it was everything that it could have been for you. How do I want to try this? So my plan of attack, Rick, here is I have this thing, which I can rocket jump with, regular jump, rocket jump. I mean, that was 2 things, but yeah, a lot of extra height. My shotgun can, on the first blast, like, put me in the direction of where I'm shooting. My plan is to hide on this ledge, rocket shot, like, horizontally. Damn it. Like that. And then shotgun horizontally, both to the left, and then grapple to this point, then swing back and forth, and then shotgun boost up to the left. I think those are all my things I can combine together to make progress in this room. Many things were very difficult. You really want to see your friends in VR chat again? We will be there to pet you, to listen, and to virtually hug you like I did the last time I saw you. Okay. I thought that would push me. Ooh, see, that was really close. We almost grabbed it. Like, that muscle memory was on point. Oh, good corner. Oh, the grapple was so long, the bottom of the screen fucked me. So the corner was not the play. With the long grapple, we want something up here. That was really close. Like, that's the vision for me in this room. Damn. Oh, that was so close. Damn it. That was just bad muscle memory. We have lots of health. This is fine. Damn it. I did right click instead of left click. Corner. We're gonna die. Yeah, it was too long. I need to get up here. Close. Damn it, corner. Alive? Okay, this is my first like real attempt with this strategy, I guess. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh. It's kind of like a bungee, so it's weird. No. So grapple, ooh, to rocket into the wall. That I actually like that idea. So we need to find a good grapple point to play with that. Ooh, really nice, fuck. Ooh, so this is a good for the bristle strat, is we're pretty close to the wall already. I can choose when I let go. So yeah, I'm gonna have rocket launcher out, switch over to shotgun after we shoot off the wall. I fucking hit right click too early. Damn it. I just missed. Okay, too short, try again. Ooh, nice grapple point. Nice grapple point in general, Kella. Thanks, bro. Ooh, see, that was probably the closest we've gotten. I like that bristle strat. We should try again. Cause like, I can only get height, damn. I can only get height with the rocket launcher if I'm near the wall. Oh, I was on shotgun, right? Okay, let's try again with full health. It's doable. It's so doable. Like, will we be able to make any progress once we're in there? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. The next room could be literally fucking impossible. That's not the point. The point is the mystery. The point is anything could be on the other side of that ledge. Okay. Dang it. Bro, I know this is doable, but you can also just do this. Dang it. My brain is just thinking about the next thing to do, not this room. How did I do this so easy before? I'm in my own head about it. There it is. Okay. Too wide. I didn't mean to die there. Too short. Ooh, really good. Okay, nice setup spot. Build up some speed here. Let go. So my mouse was over here, but she was still like facing down. Maybe I need to like adjust a little bit more. Okay, okay. Ooh. So maybe I need to like aim a little bit more to the lower right when I try that. Damn it. I want to try a few more of the other one. I kind of, no. If we're doing a strat, we should stick to the strat. And on the next lap, I could try something else. Ooh, that was so lateral. Okay. What if we just need to build up some muscle memory for like switching between the two? Cause like, oh, I actually can't weapon wheel, like scroll up and down middle mouse. And like, this does not slow the game, so this is not the play. Okay, so let me practice my muscle memory. Did you know MOS stands for Magical Ostriches Subsist on Strawberries? Oh, no wonder this game is Celeste coded. I did accidentally call the flamingo earlier an ostrich, so ostriches have been on my mind. You think the rocket has to propel you super high on the wall for this to work? Yeah, and we can use this shaft as like a testing ground. Is like, unless we get like a lot of height. So what if I just aim like down on the wall? Okay, so it needs to be like with the momentum. It cannot be when I'm falling, even in the slightest. I love my fairy orb. My fairy orb is also very fucking distracting. Okay, what if we do something like this? I see that's too long. So I don't think the corner will help. It's a very precise angle to get the height. It sure is. Okay. Ooh, actually, we could just practice without even letting go, really. Oh, dang. See, that's kind of the plan. I think that's kind of like an ideal shape of things to work out, just with better execution, honestly. Trying to think like where else could we even grapple. That thought had ideas to it. Oh, I let go way too early. Bruh. Oh, dang, too long. Too long! God, it's so interesting. We're about to die again anyway, so. Okay, I'm still an obstinate person on this. So I'm curious about our possible future here in the lab. So the lab, like, just narratively feels like an endgame spot to go. Like, we know our characters escaped from the lab. We know that they were, of course, experimented on in the lab. So you're probably not even supposed to get here early, but my curiosity has been struck. Okay. I'm gonna try this life on the previous plan. The thing I was just experimenting the last 2 attempts. So, ooh, yeah, too short, too low. Ooh, too high. We need a middle ground. That's just the floor. We don't like that for me. I'm gonna die? Yeah, it was too stretchy. Hell of goon in the lab. I wish I was gooning right now. Where's that t-shirt and how can I buy it? Bruh. The worst part about this is trying to grab the ledge and just fucking beefing it. Okay. I'm pretty sure people are really into lab goonin'. I'm pretty sure you're very correct on that. Bad news on the strat. Okay, that can build up a lot of speed, but the bottom of the screen is right fucking here. Very difficult. Dang it, I do not want height here. Dang it. That's what I was worried about. I sequence broke the search action game and softlocked my save file, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. No goon strats? Maybe one day. Dang. Yeah, I think the bristle strat is probably the most realistic one. If we get it, that's what we name it, okay? Oh, why am I walking? I can just rocket jump everywhere. Rip no goona strat. One day I'll implement the goon strat. Okay, so rocket launcher out. Dang language. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have read that comment. This is such an interesting like problem to deal with the bottom of the screen, because the bottom of the screen determines how long like my bungee cord can be here. Ordering my minions to play the game for me. Call that goon strats. Wasn't there like a Overlord? That's the game I was thinking of. That was a goon sort of game. So it does not have a charge to the attack. I was surprised when I got it because I held the button and like we didn't get anything from it. Bristle strat! Bristle strat worked! Oh, that was so perfect. That was everything we wanted. Oh my God. Holy shit. We'll have to be careful we're inside the lab. Yeah, I never got a look for myself, but heard the Coalition kept the deadliest toys here. The dream chat is to find a teleporter here and then fucking leave. These robots are they bulletproof? I didn't know that. We won't be able to damage them easily or regain mana that way. That's scary as fuck. When I blew up the lab, the explosion barely slowed. Oh, you know from the past. So the robot's down, it was pretty hard to escape. Now you have me and the grappling spell that Bonnie gave us. It'll only be very difficult rather than impossible. If you stop falling into spikes, that is. You're the one that drops me. Anyway, we have to be careful. I'm actually so scared right now. Kelef has soft blocked himself in this area because he cannot go backwards. Actually, I was thinking about trinkets. There's one about being in the air more. Yeah, this one's really good. Oh, perfect. Great exchange. They sure be don't take a damage for my guns like they said. Okay, I have to go that way. Shit sucks. I bet I could use my circle fairy to hit some of those switches that are close to faces like this. Ooh. Okay, how much damage do they do? Do you see? That's like all my fucking health. That's like all my fucking health. That's crazy. Holy fucking shit. To be fair, they charge up so you can like avoid it. But still, crazy. What is this? Oh, I see how this area works. There's these collections of mana as opposed to enemies, as opposed to enemies who give you mana. That's how they kind of like balance it out. Anyway, rocket launcher is gonna make me skip everything, so it's fine. Whoop! Never mind. A man is up there. We'll heal again. Nice. So it's enough for exactly 1 heal. Okay. Can I bait you? Oh, you went to the left? Okay, you got me. You got me. You win. Iframe saved me there. You know what I miss most about the lab? You miss this place? One of the scientists would keep this mystery podcast running in between experiments. And now I'll never know what happens next. Poor you. Hey, Kella, just out of curiosity, what's my t-shirt size? Oh, it's a medium, thank you. So going the wrong way into Metroidvania, making the game harder than intended, never. You know, these types of games, you never played this. I feel like it's not well known, question mark. Out of all my friends I've talked about it to, only PJ knew, and PJ's goated. Is that, oh. It's a semi-solid moss? I don't think I've ever seen a semi-solid moss in this game. Can I land on it? I can, that's so weird. Give me the money. PJ is goated. I love PJ. Okay, I think the play is literally just this. Perfect. Okay. We have 1 hit of health left. Okay. Here's the play. I hit this. We're attached to that. We fall. And they can only be on the floor, right? I did not even notice that fucking turret up there. That was just lucky. I did not fucking notice the turret. It's not an HP gate? Do you need full health to open this? I've never... The stone statue's locked behind the barrier. There's a switch somewhere that should disable it. So it's not a health gate? Question mark? Could I crouch under that laser? I don't want to find out, but I feel like you probably could. Okay, that plan did work out. That would have killed me. God. Okay. This tile will show me what's above. I have to swipe to the left. But if my grapple's too long, they will hit me. Can we get this guy to come to the corner? I don't think so. We could easily beef this. Dinner time, love y'all, love ya. See you later, get bullied by you later, experience this with you later. Anyway. Is PJ Goat? No, they're a kitty. Semi-Solid Moss would be a good band name. It would, definitely. EP time for Deckies. Have to be up early for an 8 a.m. conference call. I have an 8 a.m. meeting with my boss's boss tomorrow. So I know how you feel. Good night. Good night. Okay, so what we do is we just make it short. It's easy, and I'm not gonna die or beef it. Fuck, you immediately went to the left. That's crazy. Okay, anyway. Time to go through that again. All right, bait. Oh, I jumped. Honestly, it's worth it just to like redo it. Like if we get hit that early in the first screen, like it's not worth. Decky. Arr. Arr. God. Okay, well we got hurt in the first room. We need to restart. Oh, Lion Drake Lord, thank you for giving the sub over to the Koyos. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm too scared of these guys. We have to just say, you're a nerd, get out of here. And then, oh my God. He hit me immediately. So I think it's, how do I want to think about it? Yeah, you charge and then you choose your direction. So I really need to wait for them to go as opposed to waiting for them to charge. Like that. Like a little bit of just temperament right there. Oh, I just missed it. I just missed it, bro. I missed it. I got hit twice. We're starting over. Okay, we're doing this one again. We're doing all right. Okay. Yeah. So a little bit of temperament there. Do I want to get rid of my fire fairy? I think so. I guess fast fall, maybe magnetic. I'm not gonna beef it, immediately beefs it. I was trying to psych myself up, but I did in fact beef it. All right, great. Perfect exec. I'm mad. We have a heal right here, it doesn't matter. All right, I'm still mad. Okay. I actually did the same thing the last time I was here. I did not learn my lesson from that one particular thing. All right, do this. Get a heal off. My bones, my bones. Okay. Oh, wow. I did try to bully my way through that. Yeah, that room, I don't have a good strat for yet. Like this room, I feel like we have a great strat for it as long as I do it successfully. Like perfect strat in that room, 0 damage. Can't even get the mana. I'm mad. All right, well, I will get the mana. Well, it doesn't matter, it's 1 health. Okay. I landed actually so close to them that I was wondering if I could get away. All right, do this just for the health. Okay. All right, so they're slightly to the side. They're aggro, which is fine. Nice. Ooh, almost. Okay. So I'm going to get on top of the semi-solid moss. Get this. Okay. We know how to do this room. Not a big deal. Oh! I'm mad. I forgot about the turret. All right, 1 health, and not enough to heal. Let's see, the stone. Yeah, we know about this. Ow, my bones. Yeah, it's a Twitch stream. Just a creature. It's true. I'm wearing a skirt, but I would not count myself as a femboy. Okay. Not gonna beef it here. Not gonna beef it. We remember this talk that we had last time when I also had 1 health when I was in this room? Not gonna beef it. Cool. Okay, we're all in agreement. Fem-ish boy. True-ish. Okay, farthest we've made it. Do you think he's gonna like aggro the second I'm up there? I think he is. Holy fucking shit. You better not be like a boss ass room. Is that? We can't even live 1 hit still. It's still 4 health. Notes on subject 1595 part 1. The subject was transferred to the lab following the failed interrogation. It had a bad reaction to the electroconvulsive protocol, leading to memory loss. That's me, probably. I doubt little Faye thing would have much to tell us anyway. Okay, well, fucked up. This is the only part of the lab that had been around. The coalition kept me here for experiments. After you freed me, they didn't actually show me around. That'd have been too dangerous. Even when you were disguised as my shadow, Maya nearly caught us. I guess stealth isn't a strong suit. True. Sorry I had to come back here. No, I'm actually happy that we're here. No, I like being here. I know when you destroyed it all. The lab, the experiments, the scientists. I remember feeling panicked when the only thing I could remember was being trapped here and being experimented on. The worst part was wondering what my life was like before. Have your memories started coming back? No. No beefing. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Oh, I never talk about mass girls, tomboys. That's true. Yeah. I should get to know more Tomish boys. Oh, fuck! I took the fairy off. My fairy, if I had them on, the rotating damage fairy, definitely could have fucking hit that and opened it. Ooh, I just talked about that and I turned it off. I'm so sad. It's okay. Dang it. How do I set this up? So we want to do the bristle special. Damn it. Alright, this is a weirdly hard jump. Oh, I can just use this thing! Frick! How do I do it? Oh, wait, we just do this, right? Yeah, they compare with rocket jump. Awesome. So preliminary scans of the subject are complete. As Freenes do not master their fairies we've captured due to his appearance, we have designated the subject as a puck. Okay. We could absolutely still beef it here. There has been no save. I literally can't do this area. Oh god. Okay. That was a room where you're gonna be locked in and then had to do combat and also survive with a turret. But I bet if we bring the damaged fairy, we can open the shortcut that we're not supposed to open. Actually, yeah, this is still good. Damage fairy. Damage over time doesn't matter. Nothing to do with damage ever, like, matters. Because we can't even hurt these enemies. It doesn't really matter what the build is aside from the damage fairy. Caliph needs to meet more boys named Tom. What was that one like meme shirt from MySpace years ago where it's like Tom is my friend? I had that shirt. By years ago, I mean like literally 5 ever ago. We can't do the first room with damage. All right, so if my fairy does not pave the way, I think we actually do have to hashtag come back later. I feel like at that point, I do have to hashtag return. I'm shook that we did not take damage there, but I'm very... I just had to speak. I had to speak. I had to talk. Oh, I freaking blonked my head. That's why. All right, I messed it up a little bit, but we're fine. Not a big deal. Just sequence breaking. I get hit by that man every fucking time. He's actually my biggest enemy because that's like incredibly avoidable damage. Thank you for appreciating dragons. Okay. I heard the and I thought it was the enemy in front of me. It was the enemy behind me because they make the same frickin' sound. Have this fairy. May he try to enter the mall? He can try, but I will not take him within me, no matter how much he begs. That would have killed me if that hit. Okay, so we have enough mana to heal. The whole play here is just to try and hit the switch. If we can do that, then I'll make progress here. Wait. Oh, there's nothing up here. Okay, so we can actually afford to take a single hit of damage here, but I do not wish to try. Okay. This is a weird angle. I think I just want to reset. Want to get a little bit higher? That was actually lower. Okay, doable. Ooh! I'm so fucking scared. I'm so scared. I actually don't know how I made this swing before. I know I grappled really high. Okay. Here's the play. Okay. Actually, I want this in my log. All right, get the lore here. Okay, and then do this. Get this log. It doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. The fairy can't destroy it. The dev thought about it. Oh, man. Okay, I really thought it would work. I thought this fairy would have done, exploded it because it deals damage to anything that can take damage. But I guess specifically the game is coded to let bullets hurt that, which is incredibly fair and valid because I was trying to be a piece of shit. So, I mean, we are in the best state we've ever been in to survive this room. Okay. The only way I survive this room is if I make my tether so short that I'm allowed to stay near the top of the screen while the battle happens. Like here, legal. Okay. I'm not moving, mister. You want to come closer? I do not think we can reach him. I can't use my sniper rifle because I have no ammo. Ooh. Okay. I know the play. This is safe. Yeah, we have to have tiny grapples like this. Hi, Ava. Okay, barely. What? Okay, actually, bullshit. I literally can't make progress here. Wait. Okay, we can so do this. We can do this. We can so do this. It's so real. It's so real. It's so real. Can I make any further progress is the question. I'm so scared. So this is your prison? How long were you trapped here for? It's hard to say. I wasn't conscious much. Except somebody kept waking me up. You kept tapping on the glass like an aquarium. Well, I think you'd make a very nice puffer fish. Yeah, I'm shocked that we're this far. I'm absolutely not supposed to do this. Okay, no, this is possible. I just have to not be scared. Okay. How threadbare they make this? I'm sure you're supposed to have way more shit. I'm missing a gun. I think you're supposed to have all of Titania's upgrades and a higher gun level. I think there's lots of things. Oh! Yeah, I only just appreciated that was there. They're in the middle too! Oh my fucking god. I thought that was just part of the grapple. Shit! Okay. This is a rough room. Oh my god. Oh, and you fall when you get shot? This is it. I don't think I think that was proof to me. It was so long without like any checkpoint. Like I do not think I can physically do this right now. Fuck. That's rough. That climb room is scary. Like I don't know how I would approach that normally with like good health. I lied earlier when I said I couldn't get back. But no, good attempt. I'm very happy that we tried it because I felt fucking awesome that we made that much progress. So now I know a good idea of like what tools do I need to actually make progress there. As I find more upgrades in like the rest of the game, like it'll give me a gauge of how prepared I feel. But we know we can do that jump, even if that jump was so fucking hard. But yeah, like so much to explore, an insane amount that we could still go do. Like over here, yeah, this is a random thing I want to do. I want to go right and then up, which apparently I did not go up before. Hierarchy, hi. Super cool. I'm glad Bristle was here to give me the Bristle strat. Hugs you and hugs you and hugs you. Wow. Oh, it was actually locked. That to me says it's from another area. Like you have to, this is probably where we should go. Like logistically, that's the earliest game area that we did not do. I should change my build to be actually something good too. Okay, let's reset. I do love Fairy Fire. I love Thorny Wings, actually. It's incredible. All right, this is it. These are all 4 incredible items. Where do you want to go? It's here. This is the one I want. You saw the dog right there when I teleported. I don't know like who they are or how to pet them or how to give them treats or how to hug them or how to cuddle them or anything like that. I remember just about enough about this room to not die doing that. Okay. It's a weird, yeah, we have to go here. Then we have to go here. Then we have to go here. Then we have to go here. I should save first. So this is an area I've literally stepped into and left because I wanted to go do other things, which is very Kelef of me to do. So this is like much earlier. I think this is why I'm missing a gun. I think it's in this area, but I might be wrong. Let's snipe this fool. You're not supposed to have the sniper here, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay, I did not kill him fast enough. I deserve that. That's a grenade door, which we just haven't seen this stream. Wait, the bunny fell behind the grenade door? That sucked. So many things to do. Let's go to the left. Wait it out. All right. I hope you're ready for me to rocket jump over every possible obstacle, because that is my goal for this area. Weird. How do I... What? I held left. Okay. I think I actually want shotgun here. I do not like this setup where it's pulling you down. Okay, cool. We found a way to rocket past it. You missing a gun? Meanwhile, I'm over here missing with a gun because you're a terrible shot. I have never shot a gun in my life. I have shot a crossbow once, and I did not like the idea of using a weapon, and then I stopped. I don't think you're supposed to get over there. It's a return point, but we have an explosive rocket launcher, so we can do whatever we want. What? Never mind. Oh, it was like a shortcut to loop back. Okay, that's funny. You did not care for it? Yeah. I do not see the appeal of weapons personally. I understand the theory of being like, we need to do this, blah, 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 for political reasons or whatever. I emotionally do not wish for this. Okay, I should have just like ran away and then shot him, but I did not. Hi, Grim. Oh, Grim, you raided me. Hello. For Grim and the Raiders, I'm playing a kick-ass game. It's a Metroidvania. It's called Rusted Moss. The map's huge. When I started the stream, we were at like 30% map completion. I'm missing one gun currently. Who knows what it could do? Most recent gun I got? Rocket launcher. That's cool. Also, look at this jump height. Completely unrelated to what I'm saying. Never mind. I can rocket jump. It's awesome. That's a map. There's so much to this map. I have not finished exploring this screen, this over here, and I can get a new way over here. There's a new zone here. I'm in this zone right now. I think these are all the spots that I'm missing. This blue area over here is like a hyper end game. I just tried to bullshit my way through it by getting there early by sequence breaking. It was too hard. I couldn't fucking handle it, so I left. Also, it was like an endurance test. We went like a long time and did not see, I'm not supposed to have the rocket launcher here, so I'm one-hitting these guys. I went a long time and did not like find any save at all. I think you're supposed to swing over there and hop, but the only exit to the area is up. So what's the point of that? Huh. Trying to get areas you're not meant to will bite you. It's okay, I like getting bit. Why is that here? I actually don't even know. Like, I know I'm bullshitting because I have powers I'm not supposed to have here, but like, I don't know what that's for. Oh, hi. Hello, Changeling. Do you want to play a game? You were honored by the Fae to be a foremost spy in the Coalition. They say you are strong and fast, but how powerful can a Changeling be? If you want, I can show you a few treasures of mine, but you'll have to pass my challenge first. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, we've only done one of these before. I actually have the rocket launcher and the shotgun. If I had those two things the last time I did a height challenge, it would have been over for the game. So I'm actually so jazzed about this. I'm gonna sip my tea. Graham, what were you playing, by the way? Hope it was fun. Hope it was a great time. Sure. Okay. Press space to start. Okay, how much can we skip? That's the goal. Jump up here. The answer is you could sure skip a lot. You're supposed to be grappling here, I'm sure. Oh, you can just do this. I messed up. I messed up. There we go, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Oh, I can actually have to grapple. I'm like, haha. Okay, we have to grapple here. Get a heal out. We can just go past this. Oh, okay, I did just not see that happening. Okay. All right, wait it out. Okay. Oh, okay, I didn't need that. I did miss that shot, so I got hurt. Okay, fine. Okay, awesome. Okay, wow, it's still not over even after a fight? Oh, I did not die. We're still chilling. Ooh, okay, I did try and beef that. Dang it, my head. Okay. Holy shit, another? Oh, I didn't even know their powers could do that. Is this the end? Oh my god! Even with cheating, it's just so long. That's crazy. Oh! Barely! Oh my lord! We blind got that first try because I had powers I was supposed to. Let's go! Oh my god. Oh, mod of Minecraft with your partner. That's so cute. Kelf could totally take 5 moon fangs in a fight. Yeah, we have evidence of it. It's like this. I'm winning. Oh, sorry, that was 4. You could totally take 5 moon fangs in competitive set. Yeah, Alex. Hi, Wolf, hi. Hey, I passed your challenge. You said you had treasure? My stash is just up ahead. Though you may want to watch your step. Like any good trove, it's a bit of a bit of a dragon problem. Can I make the problem go away through competitive sex? Oh, this is probably where you're supposed to learn about this mechanic, but I found out about it in a completely different area. How do I want to do this? Okay, fine. Okay, I like this game and I enjoy the mechanics, but I also like being a piece of shit and completely avoiding mechanics. Ah, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, grapple. Oh yeah, that was a hard spot to not take any damage. Can we go to the left? There's a platform there, whatever that means. I don't see a platform over there. I think the idea is that you're supposed to go hop, hop, grapple, go, grapple left. But again, I missed. I deserve that. That's my comeuppance. Okay. I'm leaving so I can set up better. Okay. Professional competitive sex haver. I definitely cannot do that. That is not my calling for sure. I did that wrong. Okay, that worked. Oh, hi. I have to say the mountainside is so much more my vibe. Not yet. I don't think I could be trained to be a professional sex haver. Hey, Bonnie. What are you doing here? Although, that one animation by Rardry with like the horse and the fennec, if you know, you know, that makes it appealing. That one particular animation / comic, they're both very good. With you going to bring Titania back, I thought I'd arrange a tea party to celebrate. I thought I already found that room. I'm looking for guests to invite. Count me in. I'll get back to you. Anyways, one of the guests I want to invite is in the other room. Help me invite him. Every time we've seen one of these fairies, they've been stuck inside of a boss, so I assume that means there's a boss. Kelif needs the sex tie. It stays on during sex. Actually, chat, you want to see a horny thing? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm super glad I'm not sharing my screen because holy fuck, that was not safe for work. You know what else? I have to get rid of this. You know what else stays on during sex? Look at this pinned message I have. Anyway. Yeah, there's a heart emoji too. Anyway, I'm gonna save and go upwards. Oh, I thought there'd be a boss right there because there's just a save right there. Never mind, I want to go back down. Oh, is it here? It is. Woo! Oh! Pestilence. I'm gonna do more damage in the air. Okay. Okay. First section done. Okay, I get hit. We're gonna go heal. God, my extra damage in the air is so bonkers good. I fell, healing. Goop? How do I deal with goop? That was a screen flash, sorry about that. Like I said, rocket launcher solves every problem. Hey, I'm free. I should probably stop using rocket launcher to solve every problem because it's diminishing the interesting and complex difficulty the game has. I'm free? Thanks, I guess. Defeat Pestilence. I'm always curious. 34% of players. Or me and Loops last night. Yeah, true, I did see that. The caps lock stays on during sex. Days since accidental not safe for work display, I have never done that. Very thankful for it. Pesky lens, you gotta clean out your pockets more often, or my pouch. 200 word or something? I don't have anything, tough luck. I was hoping there'd be something in the next room. Guardian Fae. Is it gonna be like this Fae that I have, but a nice one? Because this one that I have floating around me is called the Fae of Hate. Okay. So give me a save here. Look at the trinkets. This one. Healing. Oh, healing creates a protective shield. That's actually really good. Blessing a protective Fae. I remember something else being here. Can a chastity cage have a pouch? What would you need in an immediate moment from, actually maybe like a little bit of lube or lotion. Never mind, answer my own question. Oh, you keep hearing Faye and think it's you. You know exactly now how Lupin felt when I was streaming Instars in Time and just kept saying loop over and over again. Okay. Actually, oh, that does work. Okay, I accidentally heal, but it's not a big deal. I think that is the play though. We go up, we grapple, we go up, we grapple. That feels so cool. Do it again. Okay, you can do the ceiling, nice. Okay, ooh, game's so cool, game's so cool. How are these not secrets? I hear like a ticking sound, and therefore I got nervous. Okay, so I got lucky because my first interaction with these mechanics was a much harder implementation of this. Okay, I have to swing higher. Ooh, it did not work how I expected. Okay, I missed? Ooh, I missed that too. There has to be something with side moss, right? I feel like there has to be. Oh! All right, there we go. Oh! Wee! That could have been really good. That was like a bunch of momentum, which this game loves. Licking Fae. This is the correct option, yes. Okay. I was trying to avoid it and not use the grapple. Is the grapple bait? Should I not be trying that? The grapple's beautiful and full of love, but it is also janky. That's what I'm trying to do, like create an upward fling, but occasionally I don't get it. Ooh, I missed. I shot slightly to the left. Oh, that was so close! Aw, man. It's like literally just money. Like these are never anything really good, but it's more about the challenge. It's more about the interesting mechanics at play. It's about proving to the game that I can do this weirdo challenge that they have. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go! Yeah, it was just money. There's no up exit to this room, right? Okay, that would have actually been really hard if you needed that much height. So we've gotten all the side rooms here. We got the boss. Oh, I wish I was filled with chicken nuggets. I haven't had that much sodium in a hot second. Okay, here's a weird thought. It's actually, I think, easier to loop back to the start this way than it is going through the actual area. It's more about the challenge. Average Chastity enjoyer, true. All right. I've learned that map because I've had to be through it like a couple separate times this stream. To be filled with chicken nuggets. Gosh. Ah! Oh, golly. Yeah, that's going to be something that AFC. Down? Oh, that's spikes. All right, we did that one, so it's right and then down. Oh, yeah, I walked in this room and then never actually did anything with it. I told myself I wouldn't keep using the rocket launcher because it's too fucking good. I did not intend to grab that enemy, but they prepared me perfectly to get into this room. Oh my god, that was awesome. What's down? I'm assuming there's bad there. There was! I don't need to heal. There's a free heal. Ooh, okay, did that too late. Oh, I just missed. I will take your heal, thank you. Oh, okay, I was a little bit over-eager there. Gosh golly in heck. You're right, those are the exact things I should say to the AFC boy. If I don't know you, you get sniped. Okay, so you have like an explosion to you. Frick. Okay, here's the play. Nice, good play. Nice. All right, I don't have to do that. And actually, it's probably, oh, it's inefficient for mana. Oh, they ram at you? Oh, wait, no, my fairies got this. Let's go. They ram at you and then have explosion bullets afterwards. That's kind of rough. Is there anything up here? No. What's the play here? Okay, we just do this. Dang it. I think I can do like this. Yeah, okay. Nice. Ooh, a save. They ram at you just a little, and then they explode. Which part of Elflame did you live in? I stayed mainly with Titania's court. The part with flowers? There's a lot of parts with flowers, bro. Did you ever come to the court? Oh, yes, but I did not stay for very long. Okay. We can go down, we can go right. Okay, big room. Oh, that's an interesting enemy I've not seen before up there. Oh, hi. Okay. Shotgun wins. Oh, also, I do have damage +1, so that's probably part of the reason why the boss got destroyed. That plus I was using the rocket launcher. Is there only one exit to this room? I think so. Okay. Nice, good shot. Oh, I fell. I double fell, so all I have to do is go to the left. Cool, thank you. Oh, face silver. We need 5 more of those? Yeah, we need 5 more of those. Okay, so we fully explored that zone over there. Allowed to fall. Oh, we can go down further? Oh man, there's lots of ways to go. There's like 4 different ways to go in these 2 rooms. Oh, another save. Oh. Oh, that's definitely spikes. I can't see what's down there. We're just gonna go for it. Oh, you are so fast with your ramming. Give me time. Okay. Alright, hate this setup, so we're gonna do butt. There we go, that works too. Oh. Sniper rifle straight to the face always feels like the correct idea. Whoa, I thought you would die. Okay, incredible movement to not get hurt. Can't believe, oh, I killed them perfectly and then I jumped straight into the spikes and took damage. Okay. We're zooming through this area. Oh. First try, let's go. Pro Moonfang Gaming, thank you. Can we go up? We can go up or down. The saves are right above here. We kind of cleared the whole right side except for this. What is that though? This is a blocker? Oh, it was. We got here the other direction. Okay. Dang it. Oh, I didn't touch it. Ooh, yeah, so we can't let my rope get too long, which is an interesting problem. Because normally you'd want it to be very long, but now you just fall into the abyss if you let it get long. Ooh, I don't know if I can salvage this. Nice. Damn it. Okay, so we have to be closer. Just be closer, Kellev. Stop allowing it to be bungee long. Okay, that was a little bit weirder for my brain to... The living quarters is this big? That is a huge fucking zone. That's crazy to me. Also, it's blocked off, so I can't get to it. Yeah. Frick, we have to reverse this room now. Okay. It's okay, just be short. fuck? What did I just say? Perfect. Okay. Kind of low on healing now, because that was actually hard for me. Oh, I did get hit right at the last second. Unfortunate. Ooh, perfect save. Ah. I want to go straight down. I want to finish that down path that we started. Right, bye. Bye. What do we want to do here? We can go down. There's no reason to hug the left side. It actually kind of looks harder to me. Yeah, because we just do this. Right, nice. Oh, I forgot! There's different versions of those enemies. Some of them shoot through platforms. Some of them, it's a safe spot, and I forgot. Can't go down. We could just do this, right? Oh, this is like a Celeste room. This is so cute, actually. Oh, fuck. Almost did that perfect. That was super cute. I like that room. So we want to, we could theoretically just fall through here, yeah? Is that good? Do I want that? Was there anything else in that room? I don't know. Okay, yeah, you scare me. Oh, I forgot that they explode. Ivan, nice hugs, thank you. Cannot believe it didn't get damaged there. That's crazy. Oh! I love when momentum continues into other rooms. Oh! In games. I think that's very cute. Oh, is it? Okay. Those challenge rooms usually are too scary, but just the idea that I'm locked is scary. Except sometimes, sorry. So that was the circle. Now we can go lower right. Oh, every time I see one of these gaps, I want to just roll on in there. Oh, a teleporter. There's 2 teleporters in this one zone. Yeah, there and there. That's crazy. Big zone. Yeah, don't worry about it. I say don't worry about it, but I brought it up. You're awake again. Hello, Raiko. Hopefully that was a very calming nap for you. How do I want to approach this? I don't think I can cheese this one. I think I actually have to do it as intended. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I didn't think they would chain together like that. I did it perfect. Oh, right above there. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, the elasticity. It's gonna be the heal here. You thought you thought all the horniness was expelled from my body forcefully today? I'm being horny again regardless. So there's the difference between the theoretical horny and the real horny. The real horny has been expelled as if it was an evil. I really want that. But the theoretical horny never actually disappears. That's phase silver up there, by the way, which is the upgrade currency to make my gun stronger. I need 6 though, I'm at 2. Insatiable. I could go right, go down. Okay. Oh, hi, fairy. F? Oof, using the glamour takes up way too much of, oh, is that how you look human, quote unquote? Now where did I put those cute children? I was gonna take them to Elflame. Can I grapple you? I can't. I was hoping I could. PhD in theoretical horny. I haven't seen this emote before, Tarm. Oh, the yawn. Of course, it's a Hazarino emoji. Oz does such good art. Ha! I did not notice a steam vent for real, for real. Wait it out, it's fine. Okay. We can go uppies here. I landed right on that, unfortunate. This is a silly idea because the save is right here, but now we're here. You can see why your boyfriend likes keeping you in there. I mean, this pinned message is not from them. You cannot tempt me with an empty room and not expect me to rocket jump into the abyss. Exactly. Oberon, they call me, and sometimes Titania. High King and Queen of the Fairies, Queen Mab, the mother of the dreams, one ruler of Elflame. Nick Nevin, the older one. No single name can hold my grandeur. All names I claim for my own, a glamour that outshines all others. Yeah, Titania has a lot of names, true. One time I met her, she was going by King Oberon. The more powerful a name is, the more powerful a fae is, the more names they tend to have. Bro, as somebody who struggles remembering one name, don't ask me to remember 20. And the stronger the glamour. To appear how one wishes, who would not want that power? Oh, I know. I can't rocket jump back. Am I fucked over here? No. Well, I was fucked there. Oh, the game was kind. The game put my spawn point here. Let's go. You've had a few names. I've also had a few names online. This is true. I usually don't go by them concurrently unless we count stuff like my human name and like my furry name, because then yes, I do. It's not? No. It is a mystery just for me who wrote that completely. I can't even pretend it's innocent. It's a very horny message. Oh, woo. God, I love my little buddy. I think that's the last flag. Okay, so the last flags in this area, I don't even know what the flags do. I just want them, and they've been very hard to get historically. This is a nothing terrible idea. Damn it. I was like, what if it loops over here to where the flag is? It does not work that way. Collecting names to increase your power and beauty. How very trans of you. True. I was gonna say, I'm like, how? I literally did not notice the spikes right below me there. I thought, I can just drop, what a nerd. I was the nerd the whole fucking time. Oh my God. Let's see, down, enemy over there. You know what? That makes sense. You win game. Okay. Can't see me. I can't believe they gave me a haircut. Okay. Perfect. Kelf being a nerd, shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Let's go drop a save really quick. I think like the map design of this game is like really good about how things loop back to checkpoints, to loop back to shortcuts, to loop back to new checkpoints. Like, I think that's all very solid. I think some people I know would get overwhelmed at how many rooms there are and burn out before they're done with the game. I personally think there's like so many like interesting nuances about it. That's not like an issue for me, but I absolutely see that happening to certain gamers because there's a lot of stuff in this world. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that grapple. Bye. There we go. Damn it, never mind. Hello again. Perfect. Don't drop the save, you need those. That's true. Bedtime. You got the bristle strat worked out. Now, yeah, it was not an ideal path. It was so fucking hard. Thank you, Bristle. That was great advice. It was so smart. Let's go left, I guess. Good. Oh! We're fine. Somebody called that noise the gnome noise, which I do know the reference, but I can't stop thinking about it after I... There's a... There's a terminal down there. Is he still aggro on me? Enemies drop aggro pretty quick in this game. Nice. A long time ago, remember the Big Fae offended our fair queen Mab, mother of dreams, ruler of Elflame. What the offense was, none can remember, perhaps not even the queen herself, but from that day on, no Big Fae was allowed to wear a glamour with more than one eye. That's actually very interesting, because Puck has one eye, and so does every fairy we've ever seen. Okay, I have to know. Well, you know what? How the fuck did I... That was so lucky, and then I beefed it. Classic Kelef move. Be very lucky, and then fuck it up at the end. Okay. So the flag has to be over here. I'm such a believer. Dangerous climb ahead. Attempt at your own risk. Let's go. I do be given the gnome noise anytime. Oh, yeah, the spout, gnome, and spout chat. True. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I tried that. That was foolish. Dang, how do I get the height there that I need? This is officially like the hard room. Ooh, okay, fell off. Hey, nice swings, we're good. Ooh, dang, okay. All right, too long. Okay, if I had shotgun there, I think we could have saved that particular one. Ooh, okay. That's a very tight fit. That makes it difficult for competitive sex. That is rough. I don't know how to thread that consistent. Oh, I just spammed right click and I fucked up that attempt. So sad. Dragons are nice. It's true. Holy shit. Okay. This game's so cool. Dang it. Dang it. Because there's the heal right here, I'm not really nervous about it. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. Thank you, Tarm. I actually have not listened to myself doing this. Let's go left, I guess. Oh, oh! Fine. You know what? I absolutely see it. I absolutely see that. All right. We have to start it earlier. Okay, here's the play. Ooh, I was worried about that. Ooh, what if this makes it easier? Okay, maybe not. We can get the momentum, which is all we care about. Like I said, we have infinite health here, so I don't really care about the try number. Dang. Dang it. Yeah, maybe doing a jump first. That could help out my spacing. Yeah, these challenge rooms, especially now that we have like the refresh orbs, definitely feel like Celeste. You're terrible at these kinds of games. So the accessibility mode, or sorry, as they call it, the flexible mode, has amazing flexibility options. As in you can slow down the game percentage. I can't show you because I don't have it on right now. But you can like slow down the game speed. You can give yourself infinite health or infinite MP, or you can just literally turn on flying mode, which I think is awesome. Ooh, okay, too low, too low. Ooh, I thought I could redirect with a shotgun. Okay, here's a stupid idea. Can I go over this first hump? No. I cannot go over the first hunt. The other kind of gives you to play it like any full ability. Yeah, absolutely. You should have amazing flexibility options. It's called morning yoga. Gosh, I love morning yoga. So like the game specifically warns you at different points of the game of like, hey, this is not going to be an easy section. Attempt at your own risk, essentially. And I want all the flags in the game. I don't know what they do, I just want them. I currently have 5 out of 6. This is theoretically the last flag, unless there's just more than the game hasn't told me. So yes, I'm curious. I don't know if it'll just be achievement. I don't know if I'll find like an NPC somewhere in one of the many parts of the game that I have not like explored. That'll say, you have flags, buddy? And I'll say, I got all of them actually, fucking nerd. I actually don't want the iframes when I respawn because it's like all the flickering, but I don't think I can turn that off. What's the difference between yoga and Pilates? So I actually have never done Pilates or have any experience with them. If I had to guess, Pilates would be more of a quote unquote like aerobic workout, and yoga would be more about like mindset and position and like just getting attuned with your body. That would be my guess, but I don't actually know. Okay. All right, we need to actually pay attention. You got flags on your phone? I also have ones without the L too. Damn it. Dang it. Yeah, you have very little room for error here, but I know that's like literally by design. I feel like this game would slay with like a custom map editor. I mean, I wouldn't know how to do that sort of stuff, but I feel like a community could make kick-ass challenge maps with the mechanics that are present within the base game here. Dang it. Ooh. Okay. We were very close. Dang it. The nice thing is these orbs like pop you up into the air just a little bit. So you don't have to worry about the trajectory too much. It's just about getting them. And I suppose threading the needle. Is this one of the hardest ones we've done? I mean, I have more tools now. Like if I was doing this without the shotgun, which you could definitely get to this area without the shotgun, it'd be very hard because I'm using this to like just redirect myself or to push myself up like a little bit higher. So that makes it definitely easier. Dang it. That was so close. That was not the end of the room. Oh, man. Imagine I just went forward with 1 health there because I was so eager and died. I think, oh, actually, you know what? My brain got into the rhythm of not having to manually disengage the grappling hook because every time you touch a refresh, it disengages automatically. So I just sort of assumed, oh, you get into the pattern of not having to let go, and then at the end, you need to manually let go, which is actually such villainous game design. Because like there, I didn't touch it, there I didn't touch it, but at the end, I will. So that was definitely intentional by the designer. I'm not even mad, like I think that's very good game design. Dang it. Ooh, ah. Rego edging over here, not without permission. Dang it. So what I need to do is get into the habit of intentionally letting go early to prepare myself, to prepare myself for it. Ooh, I just missed it. Dang it. This first part's weirdly difficult to get the rhythm started. The nice thing is, for the most part, you just need to hold right here. Oh, that was a really shit grab. That was a really shit grab, but otherwise a really good attempt. Yeah, very, very Celeste ass over here. If only Rick Fernello could see me now. Oh, that didn't count. I'm so sad. I don't know if Rick Fernello would like this game because I feel like parts like this they'd really like. but I think they'd get maybe bored with walking around or think the game isn't engaging enough difficulty-wise between these sections. Yeah, the ground no longer actually exists. True. Like, I love creating my own difficulty in games. See earlier when we were making that one jump into the lab and then playing the lab for like an hour, even though that's probably the last fucking area of the game you're supposed to get to, but we just jankily got there early. That was definitely too long. But stuff like this, like, it's intended by the game designer to be like difficult. And I like that. Remember when we first did like the first challenge zone, which was just like a climb this wall? That seems like very simple in comparison. That was the first flag the game had options for. Ooh! All right, it's just a rhythm. It's just a rhythm. My husband's not even waiting for me to cuddle him because he's gone. I need to make my not even here husband proud that I can make these things. And even if he was home, he'd be like, you got this, sweetie. Ooh. Is this the last screen? I could look at the map, but it's more fun to just like, damn it. It's more fun to just like let it rip and then see. I feel like it's the last screen, but if there's another one, I wouldn't even be mad. If my door bursted open right now, I would scream louder than I've ever screamed on the internet because he is gone and no one else should be in this house. This is not a cue for my husband to be secretly home. And if you're listening outside the door, I have an entire stream of people watching and my address is... Ooh, I just let go early, bad. Oh, and also I'm ripped and I have 6 abs and I'm so powerful and have 30 knives in my room, so don't burst in. Are you winning, hun? Now I know how Smokey feels like grinding on those Kaizo levels. Tell me more about your dress. I actually do have a skirt on right now, it's true. I was not even looking at my jump. I was just thinking about boys in dresses, including myself. Don't threaten me with a good time. Damn it. Interesting description, Tilda. Yeah. You're right. I should sound less sexy when I'm trying to be threatening. Dang it. You love boys in dresses? I've actually never tried a dress before, but I've really enjoyed my skirt time. Ooh, I thought we could recover there. Fuck! Oh man, I somehow switched over to my rocket launcher, which is not helpful in this particular scenario, even if it is beautiful in every way. Ooh, yeah, I couldn't recover that. Secret Kelif party goers secretly waiting behind the door. Chat, do you like the idea of a surprise party? I kind of hate the idea of a surprise party, but also I am a planner. I really thought I got that. Also, I am a planner and I like knowing what's happening. So the only situations I think I'd be okay with a secret party or celebration or something, like gifts fine, gifts cool, but like a whole group of people jumping out from a corner and going, surprise! I feel like I would probably die a little bit out of anxiety. But like at a con, where if somebody is like hypothetically, oh, you know, damn it, that was actually the end. Oh, you know, like, I can just stand here. Like we're just gonna go have a room party with like alcohol and boys who are kissable. I would be like, yeah, bro, like, let's go. And if there was like a secret party there where I knock on the door and they're like, oh, hey, Kelif, come on in. And then there's like 17 of my best friends or whatever in that room, I'd be okay with that. That's like the one variation of like party that I could imagine chilling with. Well, secret party. Ah, blah, blah. Saved it. Fuck. You know, I've also never had a secret party. Sorry, a surprise party, but yeah. You love to surprise others. You're only okay with it if you don't have anything else in your calendar. And I'm dressed appropriately. Uh-huh. Okay. Dang. This is a very interesting setup. Curses. I have to remember to heal just like on muscle memory, because if I just like walked off or jumped into the first spike and exploded, I would be so disappointed in myself. I also don't want to try and like land on those little spots just for like safeties, because so much of it is just the rhythm. I feel like I would not be able to readjust even if I did like survive more often by like landing in certain spots. Go true, gonna have it in your birthday suit for your birthday party. I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that I am not a professional sex haver, going back to the conversation earlier. I don't know, the idea of being naked, like in general, not accounting like sex or showers or what the fuck ever, is like not really appealing to me. Maybe that's just that I'm too mired in society and I don't know how to appreciate the naked form of myself that much. But like, I like pants. I think boxers and like briefs and undies are cozy. I like pajama pants. The bare form, you know, maybe I'll have that out for somebody else's pleasure, but my pleasure says pants are so cool, actually. We dressed a bit too casually. You surprised a family member with their friends once. It was really fun to plan around them. Birthday party with a birthday suit theme. I think that's very cute. Like an outing where, oh, hey, like, do you just want to go like see family again? It's been a little bit, and then there's a big party or whatever. Like, I guess the setup is really important. Like you said earlier, like the idea of, oh, I have like no other plans, therefore it's okay. Like if you are planning around that, like it's a disguise, I suppose is the right phrase, where there is a plan, but it turns out to be a surprise. I guess that's the only like source of information that I need to be happy. Like those are all the rules. Dang it. You're not enjoying the all-natural dragon, you need clothes. This makes sense, actually, why it's so rare to see shirtless Faye in VR chat. Pretty sus. He said wearing a skirt, awfully sus, uh-huh. Oh, is that the gnome noise? Sorry. I saw a notification on my activity feed that like, you just got like a top clip. Specifically for Tarm. Chat, like this is what I'm doing until I go to bed, and we're just gonna talk about whatever we want to talk about until I get it. This is I mentioned it casually earlier, like, is this the hardest one of these screens that we've seen? I definitely think it is. It's like you have to have the perfect rhythm and also the perfect muscle memory and position, and you can't fall off the screen, and you can't get hit by the spikes. And you can't get hit by the spikes at the top. You have to grab it just the right point, but it can't be too long to fall off the screen. Like, there's a lot of, like, minor things to, like, not be messing up. Dang it. Like, that spot right there, if you don't have a good rhythm leading into it. Oh, I see terrible grapple point. Dang it. Shorts are nice. Ooh, loose flowy pants. Uh-huh. You love undies. You'll have to lay around and roll about. These with pants when you're rolling around. It'll restrict it randomly. The oversensitize. That's fair. Would you let a boy appreciate you fully? Would you let a boy enjoy you wearing a skirt and not? Does it feel good or some amount of anxiety in doing so? I don't know. I guess it's at that point, it's just very boy dependent. Like, it's not a situation that I am against, because certainly my boyfriend did appreciate me in many forms at Anthrocon that I was happy to be appreciated. I was so close to getting that with my head. I was very happy to be appreciated by him and his hands and his voice and his presence and his everything, because that's who he is to me, is he is everything. But yeah, like, I suppose it's difficult for me to imagine having like a large group of people I would feel comfortable doing that with. Fuck, that was a good attempt. I just have to think about my boyfriend and being naked with boys who I appreciate, and then clearly I do better at this difficult performing challenge. All I have to remember is other times that I have performed. That's the secret. We got it. Okay, just remember performing, Kelef, and this will be a run that goes very well. Okay, actually, I lived on that fall. I got in a nice pixel. It was fun. Oh, you don't like jewelry? I love jewelry. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear. So true. So I think the perfect point, I was trying to think about that while I was yapping. The perfect grapple point, I think, is either bottom center or the corner. I did not mean to shoot there. Because, like, it's very consistent when you get the bottom center, the swing arc, and that's what I've been trying to aim for. Oh, it was too long. Okay. Get that bottom center. Don't make it too long. Ooh. And it's fine. Get real close, not too long, not too short. Kelef, your health is like half. You're scaring me, Kelef, please. Let's go, let's go! HP upgrade found, woo! I just had to think about sex. And the flag, oh! Okay, cool. Hey, sorry, we have to look. 6 out of 6 flags. What does that mean? I don't know. Where do I use them? I don't know. But we got it. That was tough. We have to go fucking save. Where's the save? If we go left and up. There's heals all around. But yes, left and up. Curses. Bing. Oh, I have the wrong weapon on. We're going to 6 Flags, everybody. I'm Pain. Imagine like a streamer trip where you go to 6 Flags together. Kelef, don't beef it because you're dicking around thinking about 6 Flags. You found denim to be very unpleasant to look at. I tend to like a black pant or a khaki more than I do over denim. Let's go, 6 Flags. I have to save. Get out of here. All right. I know the solution to this room. I'm just eager. All right. And then it's up from here. Oh my God. Bruh. I will bully these enemies like I want Moonfangs to bully me, which is through the power of explosions. All right, where is it? Left? Oh, there's my save. Okay, cool. I'm sure I'll be very happy that I have all the flags in this game. It definitely feels like a Collectathon style thing. I love this song. Kroot, 1 week and I get to see you again. Hi. I love this clap, struggle for waffles. Goes so well with so many cute cardigans. I love a khaki. I just like brown more than I like blue. Good boy, good job. 1 week, that's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited. I'm also definitely raiding out. I'm tired. Is this a... Chad, did you know that Torrent's just been watching the Legends on their stream? Which I think is so funny. Day 2 of their affiliate anniversary celebration. If you didn't know, on my Kelef stream, it's literally all Legends music. LEDENGZ. And you would hear it in the background of the show. The show is like, it's silly kid fodder, you know, but the music is actually like an incredible jazz ensemble. It's really good. Did I miss you beating that room the second I went to go warm up arm in the microwave? I guess so. We did do it. I did get it. Thank you, Kelef, for being here. You're amazing and cute. I am cute, and thank you. I appreciate everybody for just being around and like, I don't know, being supportive with me while I struggle to balance my emotions, which is something that I usually feel incredibly strong at. And yeah. The support is helpful. I am going to continue to try my best and to be the best little dragon that I can be. Kelef is a legend. Yeah. The anime I totally didn't watch and just see art of the characters. Gosh, the characters. I have looked at good raunchy porn before, Calix. Hi, Calix. But yeah, you're all great. You all add to the emotional depth that I feel inside of me. Even if it's through a minor interaction, a simple joke, or through a large presence in another way. You are all beautiful to me in different ways, and I want you to know that as I raid out and go say hi to Tora and then go the fuck to bed. So good night. Good night and sleep well. And I'll see you next time, okay?